Hello, hello. I need help escaping immediately, promptly, at speeds of great velocity. I require the aid of it escaping from this place that I am at. Yes. The reason? Obvious. Is it not? The reason should. Obvious it has to be. You see, the reason. It is. The reason. There's a fucking festival in town and I am terrified. Please help. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be. Leave. Now? Please. No. Help me escape. I need escaping. Not staying. Escape. If there's any way to escape. Anyway. If I can escape completely. Like, if I can just not be here. I'd like it a lot. Let me escape. If you guys know any, if you guys know any special glitches that let me not be here, if you to like skip to the last cutscene of the game, I'd appreciate it. You know, yep, maybe, yep, that, yep, please. Anything to get out of this shit? I'm not looking forward to what happens after this. Okay. Okay. Gotta confront my demons.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Oh, hi, Van. We were just wrapped up in... shit. Just out of the breakfast menu for the day. What she said. No, more of the morning menu for you. Okay, if you don't get enough to eat, you lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I just dropped by to kill some time until I leave for work. Also, I just want to say I'm glad you made it all the way back here safe and sound. Yes, I get that. Sometimes making for noisy neighbors, so it's hard to rest when things get too quiet. I didn't know that I won't be seeing my crate regularly anymore. But yeah, they're all fucking dead. Shit. Right. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. You can only do his moral stories as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, that makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. As far as the issue's gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I believe it when I see it next week. It's a little hard to imagine they would. I didn't ask earlier, but what was that? What about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. Humph. That's a good, I guess. You all right? I suppose he enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Are you talking about Maxim? Or... Oh, huh. Something's wrong with my tooth. Ah, fuck me. He's running in a laneway. He's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
I'm relieved to see you're all back safe and sound. You haven't done jigs ever, so you can't just leave her without someone to play with. No? You got it. About damn time you lot showed up. Don't you move your lazy ass. Yeah, he's not good at in a good mood because I'll head out and keep myself busy. We know about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way, huh? Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay?
Well,
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, meant to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter up. Though I'm sure our long here just happens to be an expert on it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
You can see why though. I've seen a few of her films, and just seeing how different her approach and the craft to the craft is compared to yours. Can't any kind of road that drawing you, but she just fully becomes a character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her Sheena Dirk with something else. Am I alright? Yeah? I'm just like scratching my nose and shit. That's all. I'm not even tired. I just yeah, I'm good. Media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing a role, but in the end it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Dirk. There was literally one motherfucker who complained about that, Van. There was one man who complained about her being Easterner in the entirety of the fucking thing. And she is white as shit. Fuck off.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good, I got nothing but respect for the spunk you got in you. No shame of the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
So you don't want people butting in on your side of the hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyways, two people who transform into things the teams were made dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so you should probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up.
Why?
Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
But, enough about me. Go ahead and draw the line where you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine.
Well...
Now let's talk to the girl who's the main character of this game. Hi, main character Chan, how you doing?
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's in there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. His Hamilton students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into...
Oh shit. Makes sense. I remember that having one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. So, I know you gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. It's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna be real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days.
Can we censor that cursed word? I don't like hearing it.
It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, Disable is free in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. The current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being up for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second year student, though. Leia and I were in the same year, while Rene was in the third year. Does any other chance Rene took on being student council president? Of course he did. We've known him for so long we started helping out with student council work too. Then Lane stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former decided to go abroad for a while. There you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
Yeah, the strippers were a bit of a step up from usual, and I heard that we were going to get canceled for that, but apparently the president at the time was like really cool with it. It was a very odd time for Calvard, I'll be honest, but you know, this time's odder. Oh, we do have a whistle sound. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Wait a fucking millisecond. We have a whistle sound. You played it. You don't normally play a whistle sound. You have a whistle sound, though. I thought we didn't have that. We've had so many times where you just type out whistle and you don't make any sound. But we have sound? I didn't realize we had sound for the whistles, I'll be honest. I thought that was a myth, a legend. Something that wasn't fucking real. I don't use that more often.
Elaine was less than impressed with it.
Bloody odd.
While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then. Man, it was so good. Not how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president, and when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
I'm becoming... sorry, my pet peeve of Van isn't being voiced during an important cut scene is triggering again. God. Sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart.
Okay, don't look at her lips. Sorry, I just decided randomly to look at Anya's lips while she talked. Yeah, there is no synchronization there. Don't look at her lips while she talks. It's, extra distracting.
I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Thought driving my high school years, I thought dividing my high school was enough of a surprise. You weren't done, were you? This way you're gonna have everyone run around your beck and call you more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
No, you're not gonna get any of your father's love. I'm sorry to spoil that for you, Anyas, but your father's love is never coming. What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
I think she means Van. I've decided that isn't the case. I've decided that isn't the case. It is. She's talking about her father. Because fuck it, you're getting with Elaine. No, I don't give a shit about what you say otherwise, or the game says. Elaine best. So you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after we had an oration, but that's it?
Yes, though I'm used to that by now. So this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too, with the Murdo servers and more besides. It's a wonder that he doesn't have time to dedicate to me right now. He did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully.
Really? Guess that's better than nothing. At least you can still see him. Still see who? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know who you're talking about. There's only the man in the man who rode the limousine before. And we don't know who that is.
That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through.
It's just man in a jacket. Yeah, damn. Mystery man in a jacket.
She may have been able to do what she does, to make what must have been an excruciating decision. Even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, race or otherwise. I hated the hard times glaring over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would very much like that. I don't mean to put that responsibility square in their shoulders, of course. Mr. Kinky and the guild should be there for her too, but still.
I mean, yeah? Doesn't give him a really cold shoulder or anything. Elaine, off in the distance, suddenly feels like telling Van to shut the fuck up. Because Van... Van, my man, I'm quite sure that's a signal you send to her every day when you interact. And she fucking doesn't know what to think about it. You know, like, king of mixed messages, Van. Well, I got for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Oration. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, do you think?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself. Really.
Okay. Yeesh, can always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. Ah, well, look, the forbidden 4 letters. Hey guys, there's the forbidden... Okay, take out all the ha-has in these games, just to take them all out, and I want to see how many... Put every single bit of dialogue into one script, and then take out all the ha-has and see how many pages we lose. We probably lose at least 30 of them.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
You lovebirds want to get a room?
I didn't even know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then?
I want to get your eyes shaked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Oh, I don't know. Do you hear anything special, Zeros? Yes, Master. I have managed to intrude on their privacy, just like you requested. I also have the films of everyone in this place. I have all their embarrassing moments recorded on my hard drive. I mean, Wolf. I'm doing okay, Arata.
You two, Katra? Just making small talk, honestly. I feel a little better now, to be honest.
Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now we are continue to take each day as it comes. Made it to Basil yesterday. Oh, good. Now we can. Sorry, should have said what I did earlier.
Fan?
Our boss is a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. Because not being able to read the room comes with old age. No, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's see what's on the docket for today. Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Mata's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30, and there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town today, right?
Right. Now let's get to work. Hey, Van. We're not going to talk to everyone in the town again, right? Right? Oh, God damn it, Van.
Very have joined the party, like 2 additional members. Judith and Katra.
What's next?
Gotta practice talking to everyone in the city as preparation for the festival. I don't want to do that. Either of that. Any of it. I'd rather cry myself to sleep tonight. Fee and Ren. Yep, they're here too. And now I probably have to buy my... Where the fuck's the shop owner here? Even Booth, please come back later. Don't try anything funny, I will catch you.
That's weird, she's not here.
I guess it's around that time of week. She might be hanging around the church. That curmudgeon goes to church?
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Okay, so this is the final chapter, and we need to be able to find, let's see. There are 50 more enemies to find. There are 16 more dishes to get somehow. Some fucking how. There's still 16 dishes. Okay, fine. You can find her at the church to stop at. Thank you for telling me, Zagric. There are 2 more papers to get somehow still. And there are 5 more brochures. As well, there's still plenty of chests left. Only 7 more side quests, 9 more gifts. Asana I have to go to and destroy. People of the month that I'm never gonna get. And a fuck ton more Mira. I need 1 more holocore maxed out. There are 2 more art drivers, 1 earned here, and I think 1 earned Elsewhere? No, actually, I can't earn that last one. Ooh, wait, actually, I know I can do something. You don't need those Employee of the Month ones. I know that. Don't worry. But yeah, somehow I have 16 dishes, and I don't think I've missed any either. Is this a shockingly large amount of them?
Activating virtual.
Deploying shards!
Well, at least we gotta beat her the fuck up. Hello, Bob, sir. How's the hunt for the extravagant gay going? You know, we haven't found him yet, but we're probably gonna find the ultimate evil gay soon. I can't believe the main villain of this game might just turn out to be a gay guy. Like, why are you evil? You killed my gay lover. Really? That's it? I know that's not gonna be Melchior's actual reasoning, but the thought that that could be is very funny to me.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate.
Go time!
You have a back, it's been noticed. Would you like to lose your back? Where the fuck is your back, actually? Hold on.
Time to go all out.
Eat this, sucker!
Make it count, Aaron!
You've got this, Agnes! Party!
Anya's punch.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Barry. Hit him fast, Barry.
Get ready for a very slow fight as I beat up Shizuna.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Also, I gotta say, Shizuna was really disappointing for
Let's party!
the chapter we worked with her. Not all that interesting.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Dispatching shield. A chance! I've got it! Perfect chance! Keep it up! It's working!
I was hoping we'd get more about her and a bit more fun, but it turned out all we got was, yeah, she's a fighter, and that was it.
Keep it up!
It was a little bit lame.
Keep moving,
Hit
babe!
fast. Make it count, Aaron.
Because I did go with her because I was like, I hope we get something interesting to go to like talk about with her or something. But nah, nothing really in depth at all. To be honest, none of the options are that interesting. The rates are definitely worse. It's like you go to kill the boss, he comes up and goes, no, Van. Really? Really sounds lame. Yeah.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate!
Hit him fast.
Activating skill. Run wild. Raging bull. Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Oh, god damn it, Van.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Like hell you are. Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. Innocent heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Here it comes. Silver
Payback time.
The racers won't get their BP if we kill their targets. Too fucking bad for them.
Great circle of light.
Or was it a cool route if only for the band between the lot, water country shits, talking hardwood, for example? That sounds nice enough.
Time to go all out.
This'll
You have a
hurt.
backside, therefore we're gonna exploit it.
This is it. Silver I'll take you on.
Oh no, you killed Fairy. Anyway, full heal, you know, just cause.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker! Barry, now!
Full heals and back attacks. What do you mean I can release the shards? Does that mean I end the battle early? Wait, what the fuck you mean I can? I don't want to do that because I'm somewhat into the fight, but what do you mean release the shards? Can I fight her one-on-one? The hell?
Keep it up. It's working.
That's weird to see.
Going all in. Let's party.
That ends the battle. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. Not getting free. I'll take you on.
Release charges just flee the battle. Thanks.
What should I do?
Let's party.
Here I am. Round guard. Here it comes. Silver wings.
Time. You'll pay for that.
Blades protect us.
This'll hurt. Your clock.
Zero storm.
Payback time.
I have to do something. I got this.
But you can't actually get KO'd in action battle. You get forced into fight or stay at 1 HP. Okay. Oh, sorry. Did you think that, like, you were actually going to hurt us permanently? We have Anya's. We're fine.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
Do your worst. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mana, gather upon me.
Oh, that's annoying.
All you on yes. Sucker. Payback time.
Do your worst. Activating skill.
Have some more. Get down.
Aaron. Time to go all out.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up. It's working.
This.
Break her back in 3.
Engaging skill.
Jesus Christ, that damage. Do I have any good support to cast? No? No, I don't. Okay, freeze to death, please.
Keep moving, Ben.
Ooh. That's a neat animation.
Like hell you are. Payback time. Like hell you are.
What the fuck was that? She's not... You guys see that shit there? She's always like, just let me, I just need to get past a little bit. Please, please, guys. Okay, that was good shit.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Too slow.
Run wild. Raging blue.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. And go.
Go time.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Here it comes. Silver
Payback time.
a chance.
I can't take much more.
Okay, we're gonna do an innocent heal first.
I'll take that.
And then we're gonna just do another faux heal, you know? Who needs fucking healing magic when you got Anya's on your team?
Keep it up. It's working.
You got Anya's, you're fine for the rest of the game.
Sucker. Go time.
Focus unleashed.
I made her as a fucking spammer of CP as a joke, and turns out it's her best build because who cares about anything else?
Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt.
Keep it up.
This'll hurt. Balls in your course. Your clock.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero gleam.
Payback time.
Didn't kill anyone. Pathetic.
Freezing wind.
Payback time.
We have to do something.
CP battery's back and better than ever. Yep.
I can't take much more.
Like, it's a faux fucking heal. It literally is just faux heal. It's insanity that it's allowed.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks. I'll take that.
I don't think even like the...
Keep it up. It's
I feel like even the reflect crafts and damage immunity would have a hard time competing with this kind of bullshit.
Let's party.
Like, it's just so insane. It shouldn't have existed as an S-craft. Oh, absolutely not. Being an S-craft, it makes it so easy to spam that it's insane.
Sucker. A chance.
see through this.
Payback time.
Like, it's not that Shizuna's damage here is low, per se. It's definitely not low at all. But the issue is, we do not take enough damage. Like, we are...
Sucker.
You won't want to miss this.
Oh, she's doing it again.
My
Okay.
blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
This game also has bugs on S-crafts and S-boosts? Oh, what are the bugs?
Time.
That was lousy. I'll take you on. I've got this.
I made a slight mistake and people died. Oh, well.
Payback time. Like hell you are. Payback time.
Do your work.
Even as an art, it'd take you to have a turn. Yeah. In this case, though, it's so overpowered that's insane.
Go time.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Time to go all out.
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid. Payback time.
A chance.
Doesn't hurt that shark skills are generally really fucking powerful in this.
Time to go all out.
And that I equipped fucking the S-crafts to take less of a delay onto Anya's, which means she can do that even easier.
Activate skill.
Sucker.
A chance. Freezing wind.
That's a bit annoying, though.
Payback time. Sorry for that.
Focus unleashed. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Sucker. A chance. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
You're crushed.
This is it. Silver wind.
Payback time.
I have to do something.
Like, her damage is good.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Random light innocent fail.
It's just that our heal is better.
It'll be all right.
That's the only thing here.
Give unto us the
At least aren't as abused as orders, but still need a bit of adjustment. Yep.
Focus unleashed.
time to go all out.
Eat this, sucker.
Engaging skill.
Perfect chance.
Activate skill.
Too slow. Payback time.
Run wild.
Oh, god damn it, she gets another crit. That's annoying.
Bring it on.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
All you on
Well,
your-
yes, of course we are.
Have some more.
Here goes. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Try and see through this.
Payback time. Go time.
Focus unleashed.
Eat this, sucker. Very now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Gotcha.
I'll take you on. Flames protect us.
Sucker. A chance.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto
That's
us
not at all.
A chance.
The Great Circle of Life. I think Adios is getting tired of Anya's being on like a first name basis with all of them, you know? I would be.
this is it. Silver wind.
Payback time.
We have to do something.
Oh no, Anya's took a lot of damage. What are we ever gonna do?
Too slow.
Anya's, please, thank you.
Focus unleashed.
Oh, she doesn't have maximum.
I need to rest
Oh no, I
up.
can fix that up. Yeah, okay. Here you go, Anya's.
You saved me.
Yeah, and then heal everyone to max again.
Perfect chance.
Let's
This'll hurt.
party. A chance. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt. Great Buster. All you on, yes. Going all in. Sucker.
Focus unleashed.
Seriously, even though she's getting critical turns one after another, she's not enough of a threat to actually be worried about.
Have some more.
Try and see through this.
Payback time.
Like, the damage she deals is big. Don't get, like, it's just...
Great circle of
Why did they decide that was a good idea to have a faux heel S-Craft? Like, that's the crazy part about this, right? At least you just made you use an item. They the second hardest boss behind Melchior. Yeah, I had to use one item, damn.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. It'll be alright.
Payback time. A chance. There. Keep moving. It's go time.
Focus unleashed.
This.
Engaging skill.
Barry, now.
Activating skill.
Daybreak's a generally pretty easy game. I feel like it shouldn't have been such an easy game, though. Like, this game could be of a decent difficulty level, but they've just not tuned the damage numbers well enough. Doing a simulation fight? Yep. When this S-Craft span will be nerfed in DB2, where you only use one S-Craft per foe boost, they have to do foe boost again.
Go time.
Focus unleashed.
This.
Engaging skill.
Sucker. Barry, now. Have some more.
Not getting free. Run wild. Raging blue.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Oh, shit. I mean, the fight's about to be over anyway, so...
Go time.
Focus unleashed.
This.
Engaging skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
Payback time.
I know it's lousy.
Like hell you are. Payback time. Don't mess with me.
Focus unleashed.
I can't take much more.
There we go.
Guess I got a bit sloppy.
You like a video where there's a chance you can die? If things are too easy, it's boring for you. Yeah. Not too bad. And that's the last simulation done, which means I get a new thing. Okay, no. Those damage increases when HP is higher. Ooh. Oh, that's... Okay, game breaking. Got it. Okay, fine. By the way, BB, can I check the kitchen if I got anything uncrafted? Sure. Give me a second. Where is my kitchen? Here it is. She took down the mighty Anyas in the end. Yeah, it took a lot of effort from her. Made. I've made everything so far. So that's one of the hardest fights in the game over with. You make it look okay, not easy, but it gets kind of mid. That was one of the hardest fights. Oh no. Any recipes in my inventory? No. I'm like, okay, if I missed a food item, I'm not gonna fucking cry my ass over it because this game goes out of its way to make it hard to find food items. Anyway, we got the overpowered shit now, and I've decided that I'm gonna make... yeah, okay. Physical God back again. Let's go.
Adjustment complete. Select type.
Commencing engaging auto-equip.
Initiate. Select a type.
Maintenance. Choose your type.
I should be at 135 food items. Oh no. Yeah, that's a bullshit thing. What is the like, Jesus fuck. I have, and the worst thing is, there is no fucking idea where I missed one. Like, actually, let's see if we can figure this out. Where the fuck is the one food item I missed? Where in the goddamn hell could it even be? Like, I'm thorough as fuck, so it's gotta be like a vending machine item, right? Okay, I've got 2 pages with 1 extra meal. 3 full pages and 4 extra on snacks. 3 full pages of sweets. And nearly full 4 pages in drinks. I've got 13 meals, 40 snacks, 36 sweets, and 45 drinks. Like, I'm not gonna fucking hang up on this one because there's not a incredibly important, like, there's no, master quartz or anything behind it, but I will be thinking, God, that's fucking bullshit. The office is bound to face heavy traffic on the day of the festival. As such, plan organize our submission documents and form other clerical work in advance. Feel free to entrust me with this work and devote your attention elsewhere. You directed me to the one food item you missed, so you know what it is. Yeah. And I double-checked all the shops every time I went out. You know, I double-checked every shop. I was like, okay, new day, I'll check the shops again to see if they added anything new. So I was trying to be as thorough as possible in case of this, but like, I don't fucking know where I missed it, dude.
Adjustment complete.
Hollow Core Carabia initiated. Commencing maintenance.
Would it be nice if it's a place I can get now? I don't expect that. It'd be cool, but I have no expectations of being lucky. While you're looking into that, I'm gonna just try making our girl as strong as possible again. HP 3. Need more fire, so attack. Yep. And then Mirage. Yeah, fine, just taking P3, sure. You're comparing it right now? It's not a meal so far. I'm betting it's a vending machine item. I am betting it's vending machine item right now.
Commencing maintenance.
Any Mirage for Auto Forte? Okay. I could get Lake Breaker without much problem, though. That'd be cool. Da, 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 da. I need more wind. Okay.
Skill
I'm happy
confirmed.
with those things. Yep. Yep, that's good enough for me. You're so close to Super Rob Wars Y's release. I'm excited for that too. Very excited. Keep your bike in shape? Nice. Indeed. I had some free time on my hands, so thought I might tune her up. I mean, to shout. Let me know when you need to go out, and I'll give you a ride. So we're gonna... Oh, coffee situation. Are you gonna give me any coffee, or are you gonna race existence while laughing your sandy away? Yeah, the latter. Probably with a mix of the former. You know how it is, you know how it is. We like to mix and match here. Go visit Float? No. No, don't visit her. She's terrible for you and me. Mostly me. Well, you son of a... You better let me at her again sometime, capiche? Yeah, you would be more than welcome now that you have a license. You know, Bigard's kinda... He was always this way to keep me air in check. What? I'll take a seat with the cleaning. I suppose I have the time for a quick ride. It's a recipe dish. What item is it and where then? I hope you don't need to only ask. I feel like I checked everywhere in every previous chapter. Can I look at your bike? It says check on there, so I assume I can. But every time I get close, it just makes me talk to you, so that's a bit weird. The interlude? No way.
Off we go. Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Who is selling it at Tyrell? I'm dragging my feet. No, I'm not.
Welcome.
Oh, there it is. I have not fucked
I
up
hope to see you again.
completely. Holy shit. Okay. Hard to believe that, but fine. Not
Let's do
completely
this.
fucked. Huh. I'm trying to talk. 3 days in festival. We got one last big push. Taste testing the special menu, ordering enough ingredients, managing reservations. There's a lot of work to be done, so time to roll out my sleeves and put my back into it. Theo shall assist, acting support program. Man, having Theo around is such a huge help. Agreed, will help whenever we have a chance too. Let's make the Revolution Festival the best it can be. I don't want to. Well, thanks so much. Except some tasty treats as thanks. That's gonna... Are you gonna jam his gears with, like, food? Okay. Place is real booming now, ain't it? That's those menus always get hit by. Can't get complacent. Gotta go 100% every year, no exceptions. Make sure you guys get back early. Need some folks to taste test some new dishes while I'm working on it. Really? Yeah, I can't wait. Your cooking is always so good. I got your attention real fast, so small fry. Now me, I'm not interested in adult munchies. Got anything that goes well with the code one? You can find that out when you do your job, you little brat. Shut the fuck up. He does like to chew Aaron out, but sometimes something tells me he'll have some snacks for him anyway. Things really settling in, aren't they? Aaron's already drinking the place dry. Now that the force of food shaping is saved, how's your movie brochure looking? I think it was 7 out of 10. I think I'm fucked there. I've seen a new movie every time, admittedly, but I still think I'm fucked. Can't rest my laurels here. There's always pressure to come up with new stuff. Make sure you get home early today. Got some work in progress dishes I want you guys to taste. Listen up, no slacking off. You got it? Yeah, yeah, I got it. It's fine.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Did I watch a movie twice? I don't think I ever watched a movie twice. Seven out of 9. It's not 7 out of 12. That ain't I don't know where you got that number, Especially there aren't 12 fucking movies to watch. Hogger's been busy lately. Can't even get away with his lunch anymore. They're also saying the mafia business has been put to bed, but the insurance company he works at is still buried in claims. I can only hope stuff settles down by the time the festival rolls around. If not, kids are gonna lose it.
Alrighty.
Do. Up and gotta cook.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Aren't there 12 though? Are there 12? Your brochure one was 7 out of 12. Oh. Which one did I just check on? What did I just do?
Whew, I am stuffed.
For some reason, you can only watch one more movie and we'll have to buy the last brochure from a guy during the festival. That's weird. Yeah, you're right. I only have 7 out of 12 brochures. Why do I only have 7 out of 12 brochures? Brochures. Brooches. Brochures. What? What? Odd. I didn't watch any movies twice for what I can remember, so that's just weird. Also, if you only watch 3 more movies than remainder games, that will put you at 11 and 12. Maybe I messed up saves coming? Maybe? I don't feel like I did, but... oh well. I'm not gonna kill myself over it.
Oh, why hello.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more.
Eddie came back home the other day, but he told me he's just crashing here. Turned his nose up at helping around the house. What's that boy thinking? He's just roaming the streets with a thought in his head. Head empty. Yep, I understand that kind of thought process. It's the one where you have no thought process. A very revolutionary way of living your life. Probably only watch movies in the evening. I didn't think I could watch movies during the day, right? No, wait, I could watch movies during the day, and I still went over. Yeah, I have no idea how I missed one. You guys grown so much these last 2 years? Just look at your reaction to Cotton Candy incident. I'll be frank, if there was something actually worthwhile behind watching all the movies and getting all the brochures, I would definitely have gone out of my way to try to find a way to get back. I just don't really care for a couple of worthless items. Well, I've tried all I can. I guess I just have to let them be. Anyhow, if there's anything you need, I can ring you up here. The festival coming up is a good idea to buy your gifts and other stuff early. You never know when the rush will hit.
Looking is always free, you know.
The only thing behind it is the ultimate weapon, which I don't need.
Come back for more anytime.
For sure, so this game's books, BB. They're lame as fuck as books. Sorry, not sorry to tell you. Mumhorn hits the spot every time. All my exhaust from work just gets melted away. Washed away. Melted away. Word, word, word. I wish I could find a darker spot. Too much light here. Huh? What? You got a problem? Ain't doing anything wrong, so piss off. Your existence pisses me off, so I'm gonna have to piss you off.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Yeah, but as I've been saying, you can't miss them permanently unless you've been achievement hunting. How many achievements do I have for this game? 64%. Let me check this actually. On at least, yeah, I did 100% Code Seal 4. Huh. I think that's the only Trails game I've ever 100%ed. What a weird feeling to see that again. I forgot because of the New Game Plus file, I got 100% on there. Though I would have 100% Reverie. Reverie's only got 44 out of the 53 achievements. Apparently, I would need to get a fuck ton of Mira, complete the recipe section of the book, which I apparently didn't do, complete the book section, which apparently I didn't do, perform 100 rushes before 50 bursts, get 1,500 victories. You, Code Seal 4, was it worth it? No.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
After we got... Alright, what we got here? Burned out lights in the 10th District High Street. District 2 has a building with a faulty HVAC. Go figure I'd have to trudge all the way out there. Check that after lunch. This time of year is always a mess. All the holidays and celebrations bring in all the jobs. I'm sure it'd be nice if Rico could help with festival prep out in the field, but... well, that's a no-go for obvious reasons. Can you talk to people once you feel comfort around them? But when you meet someone for the first time, it's like you're seeing a ghost. Kinda dropped by recently. We got to catch up for a little while. And things have finally slowed down. She's continuing her studies over at Sylvie's place. I'm glad for her. She really is strongly willed. To go outside at all? Damn. Couldn't be me. Apparently. I like to go visit her, but outside, the outside world, scary, scary. I can't, not outside. I'm such a mess. Yeah, you really should go have some therapy. Like, Jesus Christ, you're not an okay person. You have problems and issues and subscriptions. Do we have therapists in Zemuria that aren't evil? Okay, yeah, so after this current game, you can... game day, you can get the remaining brochures to bargain, but it won't get you the watch all... tunes. Maybe with saves coming, though, I don't know. Who knows? Therapists who have to come to her, she never make it outside to see one otherwise. Fine, we make her fucking home into a therapy office. There we go. Solve all our issues. Kinda such a strong girl. Chairs on the outside is fine, but then look at me. Yes, I have. Anyway,
Really?
modify my stuff for me? Cool. I still have 5 more fucking slots to open.
Come again. If you want.
Hold on a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry. Bathroom. Gotta use, you know how it be. Thankfully, I don't have to use the lake. Be right back.
Right.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well.
So... Right.
Well. Okay. Okay.
Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
So. Right.
Alrighty. Well,
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
well.
Terrible mistake in not pausing the game. God damn it. You fucks always flood the chat with whatever the character's saying when I do that by accident. God damn it. It's not my fault this time. Probably, maybe. I really had to use the bathroom, okay? This is the reason why you can excuse me from everything. Hello, I'm not here for church. I'm here to just, you know, bother.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Thanks.
Stay out of trouble now.
Sorry, was just finishing off a drink there. Society. Ordination behind Cray Village incident crushed. Government officials held a press conference today in which they say the anti-government organization Armada, much more fucking accurate of a title than racist, than like white supremacist organization. Anti-government? Yeah, that's definitely a case for them. Had been fully exposed and its leading members were taken to custody, effectively destroying the organization. It was also revealed that Armada was behind the devastating terrorist attack in Cray Village, bringing an end to the investigation of the incident as well as a national state of emergency. The Armada organization is a mafia base in Mesodam that had shown rapid extension in recent years. Investigators have said the organization has been amassing large amounts of money after a change in leadership led to the mafia shamelessly indulging in illegal activities such as drug and human trafficking, which had been avoided under its previous leaders. This, coupled with additional funding from unknown sources, allowed the organization to obtain state-of-the-art weapons such as one that destroyed Cray. However, many... What the fuck did Armada deal in if it wasn't drugs and before? Sorry, just something that came to my mind suddenly was like, okay, so apparently Armada before Mr. Terror took over didn't do drugs or human trafficking. And I'm just kind of sitting here going, what the fuck does their mafia do if it's not drugs? Do you do like assassinations? Beatdowns? Like... Like, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about that and just like, yeah, there's, like, human trafficking and drug dealing is bad, but like, they were still a mafia. And, like, they were probably just doing assassination jobs. It's like, that's still quite fucking bad, you know? Racketeering, most likely? I find it really weird that the game treats drug dealing on the same tier as human trafficking. I find it even weirder when I consider the fact that, like, we've never seen any human trafficking in... like, Armada, they say human trafficking is a thing that Armada was doing, but, like, there's no sign of that. Literally nothing that happened showed that Armada was doing human trafficking, unless you count, like, them, I guess if you're counting them working with the Garden, which does do human trafficking, but, like, yeah, definitely Japanese culture, yeah, probably. Because, like, I do not consider dealing drugs and human trafficking to be anywhere on the same level of vileness. Like, just nowhere near the same level. However, many mysteries about the organization remain unsolved, such as why a group getting rich off criminal activities would suddenly attack a rural village. Armada was also involved in the bombing of the Vastor Palace ruins in Oration on November 22nd, several members being arrested in the outskirts of the city. Armada's leader, Gerard Dantes, is believed to have been caught in the collapse of the ruin. The time of writing, the debris is still being excavated. If he's found alive, then he will be arrested again on charges, of drug and human trafficking, as well as general and specific cases of destruction of property. He'll also be questioned once more regarding his activity during the terrorist attack on Cray. As this case comes to a close, we ask our readers to keep in mind the heroic efforts of brave contributors from the police force, bracers, and CID, as well as certain civilians who wish to remain anonymous at this time, all of whom work together towards the resolution. Culture. Revolution. To be held on schedule. With the terrorist attack in Cray Village and the subsequent national state of emergency, many were concerned that it would be postponed. However, thanks to the early resolution of the incident, that is set to open on December 3rd as planned. As time for the addition of a special memorial ceremony for those lost in Cray, then follow the original proposed schedule. The celebration of this year's revolution are said to be the greatest the country has ever seen, with spending of the event already at 1.3 times more than last year. The Office of the President has been directly informed, directing the presentations and performances, and word has the Republican Army will be exhibiting some of their next generation weaponry. Stock prices have skyrocketed ahead of this, with many foreign investors riding their hopes on it as well. Experts have run sample calculations indicate the total profits from the event, including secondary effects of the creates upwards of 8 billion mira. I don't know how much that actually means. Your economy in this universe is fucking bullshit. I don't know how much 8 million mira is. Making more than making up for the economic losses the country incurred last month. The announcement of the opening seems to have lifted the gloomy atmosphere that has clouded our great republic since the recent tragedy. We pray this will ring in a new year of hope for the country. Society. Heads of major Eurasian corporations taking in a string of arrests. Does not sit in Coward does recognize the name Etoise and Quincy. The former, the prestigious brand, has established itself in the world of orbital automobiles, while the latter is a major confectionery brand. Both have their headquarters in the ancient city of Eurasian. Both are represented by the descendants of the elite aristocracy in the old Calvard kingdom. Yet on November 22nd of this year, authorities took the heads of both these prestigious companies into custody. According to sources within the Eurasian police, both Edmond Eclair, CEO of the Quincy Company, and Bennett Doughty, president of Etoise, has been illegally funding funds into anti-immigration organizations for over a decade. Let's say at least $5 million, not too shabby. If it is that much, then fine enough. But God, the economy in trails is nothingness. The police also discovered that the companies have been providing funds to the anti-government organization Armada for several years. After the initial arrest of Eclair and Doughty, monetary connections between anti-immigration as well as anti-government groups by many prominent business owners and investors were discovered, leading to a string of arrests that sent shockwaves throughout various sectors. The fact that two of the greatest companies in Eurasian would indirectly support Aishnali's sentiment indirectly? And terrorist acts by backing anti-immigration and anti-government organizations is already unthinkable. Indirectly? What the fuck do you mean indirectly? They were directly funding. You've said that in like a previous page. What? Or in this very page. What? No. That's not indirectly. Wrong word there. Go away. And terrorist acts by backing anti-immigration, anti-government organizations are already unthinkable, but it is even more appalling that they're funding and floating pugs of the Armada, the same group that committed most of the same horrifying attacks in our history. Following these revelations, stock price on all Eurasian affiliated companies plummeted, even for companies that were not directly involved in the scandal, leaving the Eurasian Trust Bank scrambling to respond. Also, when economics are subject to technological economic shocks on a yearly basis. Yeah, money is a fucking myth in this. Like, goddamn, money is fucking nonsensical in the Trails universe. I blame the fact that the writers probably don't understand economics well enough to write a realistic amount. Like, again, my general advice for a writer, if you don't know shit about economics, keep your numbers hidden, because you will not be able to make good numbers on this, no matter what the fuck you do. Authorities are currently investigating how money began flowing from these companies to anti-immigration groups as well as Armada. It seems all we can do is wait for the honor of Eurasian to be restored through the full disclosure of these details. The fact that Edmond Eclair, CEO of the Quincy Company, is the father of Calvert A-rank racer Elaine Eclair has become a recent topic of conversation. You think by indirectly they mean that it was all on the table? It's a weird word choice. It really is, if that's what they mean, because it's strange. You think in Sky, Neil got pissy at Dorothy's camera costing a measly 2,000 mira? Yeah, that... If that's the case, that's fucking weird. Imagine buying a computer that in a single year uses all its value the next one. Yeah, no, it's fucking insane. Like, I just don't... Like, it's just... it's not something that I really will ever complain about, per se. Eau Claire, not Eclair? Oh, fuck me. Hold on a second. Let me bring up goddamn... Got more notes I got to add. How horror fucking boom. But yeah, the economy situation in Trails I try to ignore sometimes because it is just such absolute fucking nonsensical bullshit. It makes no sense. It hasn't made sense for a long while, and it's just something that will make you scratch your head and go head off if you like try to think about it too often. According to sources, Miss Auclair attempted to reign her position as a registrar as a way of taking responsibility for the crimes of her family. However, considering it was Miss Auclair herself who arrested her father and taking into account her many heroic deeds, the other refused her resignation, allowing her to retain her position. I don't know how the fuck that works still. The fact that the guild can apparently just say, no, you can't leave, is weird. Very weird, to say the least. Mr. Hazel, a representative of the Edith's Bracer Guild, revealed to our reporters, "We're getting loads of letters every day expressing support for Miss Verlaine and the way she's facing the crimes her father committed. As I said, the people are still looking forward to Miss Auclair's future exploits." Special feature: Spotlight on Edith's 3rd District. Maybe she signed a contract with the Cube. Cube. Yeah. No, that's what you say. Maybe? Fuck, it just... It's so fucking weird, man. There's one place in the capital that has shown more excitement for the than any other over the last few years. As our years may have guessed, it's the 3rd District where the gorgeous Tryon Tower stands. You know, the final battleground we're gonna have. You may be aware of the numerous special events held there in the 3rd District in recent years, such as the Edith Girls Collection, along with the booming Tryon Mall, its massive commercial center. But do you know how the 3rd District got started in the economic boom it now enjoys? The 3rd District was reconstructed over 40 years ago in preparation for the construction of Tryon Tower. The tower is designed by one and only Dr. Epstein. Yep, that makes it fucking absolutely evil. How do I pronounce that, Dark Bit? Au revoir? Au revoir? Maybe? Possibly. Dear Lane, you cannot return to reach 35. Love, Brazier HQ, Lemon State. Sons of bitches. Should have read the contract more thoroughly. And its function as both a meteorological observation tower as well as one of the few orbital transmission towers on the continent, supporting the infrastructure of global communications in Calvard. Au revoir. Since then, the district has been the center of attention, with various shows and lectures being held at a theater constructed at the base of the tower. Around a decade ago, this theater was also renovated into Tryon Hall, where an even greater variety of shows, such as musical performances and EGC, are now held, drawing even more fame to the district. 3 years ago, we saw the opening of the Tryon Mall, also located at the foot of the tower. Thanks to a unique approach to gathering merchants, this mall is now constantly full of happy shoppers. This year, visitors to Tryon Hall can look forward to the annual EGC event, held on the evening of the Revolution, as well as the New Year's music held every year on December 31st. With the Revolution on its way, it seems the 3rd District will be shining even brighter than usual. So back when they had to rezone everything, they gave each area a number. At the time, the main way of getting around was by horse and carriage, so the numbers made everything easier to understand. And that's why Vantel, with all the government offices, was given the number 1. Oh, so the numbers were added later. What are the odds that Mariquetta has captured the true essence in Tryon Towerlet? Yeah, she captures the essence. Her answer. Why the fuck does it look like absolute demons? That makes sense. Pretty good with kids for a spinster. What's that supposed to be, Sonny? It means he's gonna die now. Go on, Scram. Don't you got better things to do? He's out and babysitting a bunch of kids. Minimum consumption of Gnosis. The fuck you mean? I don't consume Gnosis, and even I did. I still did a good job at predicting some stuff. Might remind you of the nuke is off to the side. Is it fucking was. Oh, whatever, I'll just ramble for a bit and send him home. Oh, Grandma told me about that. So, Mommy was telling me about rivers she wants to buy? What does Riverside Market mean? I mean, Riverside... You mean Riverside Market, little lady. Central March came about...
Well...
I said in an earlier stream, I joked about people turning themselves AI. You should clip that. You remember when it was? Excuse me. Miss Kim tells really cool stories. Want to hear them? We love to, but we're in the middle of work. Ah, yes, our work, aka talking to everyone in the city. How could I forget it? You have to share them with us later. Be a good girl and listen closely for us, okay? Okie dokie. Oh, Miss Ginn, I have a question. Have you always been running a candy shop? I sell tobacco, not candy. It ain't for kids to hear. Back then, though, well, can't get too deep into it. I was pretty popular, is all I'd say. Oh, so Miss Ginn had like 12 lovers. Got it. I asked again for help with today's social lesson. I'm glad I did so. She just has so many fascinating stories to tell. I learned a thing or two myself from her. And my goodness, the kid said some curious question for her at the end. I knew it was right to ask her. Hey, so Revolution Fest is coming up, right? Revolution? Yeah, it is, dear brats. Remember the date. What's up with her? Oh, no, I'm not looking forward to it either. I just feel that thing is still looming. Horrible. I despise it. It brings me nothing but tears in my eyes. This is just, I don't know about. But then my mom and dad named me after Sheena Dirk of all people. How am I supposed to fill her shoes? I just want to be an ordinary girl. Why did mom and dad name me after her? You stick with that name and you'll like it, you ungrateful little... Yep, sorry.
Alrighty.
I wish I had named like a book character, not some old history thing. Again, makes history really interesting. Your stories don't feel like class at all. I'll try and pay attention today.
Well?
At least the fake CEO of racism would have high-tech weaponry parade? Good stuff ain't coming. She's pretty fun to listen to. She lives a lot on St. Lodge, so there's plenty of stories to tell. Send my hats off to Sister Myria, too. She planned the whole thing. Cool. Oh, goddamn. Get me. No, out. Yep. Nope. The door is my enemy. Over these last 2 weeks, I made a point of being an ear for the town folks' troubles. I believe the first step towards overcoming their woes, having someone who will listen, can help them open up and understand themselves better. The broken heart does not easily mend. Many still carry the wounds inside them, unseen and untreated. I wish to give them a shoulder to lean on, an ear for their troubles. I wish I'd hear them, not just as a clergyman, but as neighbors and friend. Okay, I will get you your therapy book later. That'll be helpful, trust me. Today's Sunday school session was a rousing success, due no part to Sister Myria. She's grown much in her time with the church. I think she may be ready to take on more responsibility. Anyone else? No good. Hi, kids. Looking at... Oh, no, not kids. I thought they were kids here again. Right, all of them are in class. Sorry, eating a cookie. This is terrible news. The revolution has been delayed. You serious? Because the ghost from 30 years ago was in the grave and rent the Vent Towel district asunder. No way. Taking president hostage, the government has sent youth to negotiate. What? First I've heard of that. Why are we treating her like any bit of serious? First I've heard of it. This is well, yeah. These bogus stories again. Oh, ever thought about writing a book, Grandma? You're good at fiction. What am I starting out land? I'll get more of a rise out of you than that. Yeah, you're gonna pick up on it. I know this stuff's fun for you, but don't go overboard, okay?
Alrighty.
I just have to think of something more impactful next time. Something more upfront, shocking. Very popular my skills were fast, so let's Sully, the big mom's name, good name. Really, Granny, I'll steer clear of that. Why are you saying everyone's subtitles? This is weird. Meow, meow. Woof, woof. Meow, meow. Woof, woof. Huh. Tell me the dog speaks cat? That's whack. He got himself in the neighborhood kitty clique too. Wolf, wolf. Meow, meow. Huh, looks like Mr. Kitty's higher up on the food chain. Intriguing. If Zeros, he's talking with these cats, it might develop an algorithm translating their speech. That would be lovely. Look forward to Zeros's learning. Right, words are being tried to said. Hard times they are. Wolf. Meow, meow. Hey guys, it's your favorite kitty streamer, BB. You know, meow, meow. You know, guys, I'm a favorite kitty streamer. I'll stop this now before I kill myself, you know? When are the fixers coming? And besides, I need to sort this out with Curtis as soon as I can. Thanks, Zach. I'll look him over on the bulletin board or something. Did your kid run away from home? Probably. Fair. Oh, hey. Is that why? Why, yes, it is. I've recognized the body anywhere. I've seen you once or twice in the neighborhood. As for me, do you? I just feel like I saw you somewhere else too, but where? I haven't had the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Don't tell me he's figured it out. I think a dead person could figure it out. That's it. That's where this apprentice singer I met back when I was a young kid. Now it's coming back to me. Gotta listen to her sing just as wonderful chanson. I'm on my feet. You look just like her, I swear. Apprentice, huh? Oh no, that can't be the case. Maybe think of someone else. What? That's it? No big backstory or anything? Lame. I don't like where this is going, but I couldn't tell you why. I'll just butt out. I was just a young man at the time, and haven't she had me wrapped around her finger before I could say bravo? Catboy VTubing is a saturated market. Absolutely. Which is a weird fucking thing when you think about it, but you know. She made her debut around that time, and then her career just exploded overnight. She's a real big shot now. But to me, she'll always be that humble girl I saw on the littlest stage. Wait, that sounds like... Oh dear. I don't like to open that can of worms, so I'll keep quiet. What, were you 7 and he was fucking going like, amen, do that ass?
I appreciate you
Just
always...
you? Our bath would cost money? Yes, let's do money.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm.
Who the fuck are you talking to? No, go the fuck back. Who the fuck was Katra talking to? Wait, what?
All right, back in business.
What the fuck? No, that, wait, huh? Katra, were you talking to yourself? Were you pretending there was someone else in the room with you? What was up with that, Katra? Come on now.
You look nice and refreshed.
That's kind of sad, honestly, Katra. If you want to have someone to talk to, just fucking bathe with us. Come on. Wear a fucking swimsuit if you're that desperate to hide your fucking body. Come on. Ani was just over the moon this morning. Apparently they're doing some special class at Sunday school today. As a parent, I'm happy to see the school so engaged with students. I appreciate how they tweak and refine the lesson plans as they go. Anna may be wise beyond her years, but she still has much to learn. I want her to soak up everything she can while she's still young and curious. Running round.
Why not take some tea? Why not take some flowers with you?
Hey, you got a new gift for me to give to Ren in this
Hope I
case.
see you again.
Okay.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Ren, didn't you like my gift enough? Damn, I'm sad. I drew the jacket over for Jess's new cover. It's not exactly hard art, but I hear it's getting good reviews. Here's opening gifts it says a little shot in the arm. Oh right, my actual job. Feel free to take some flowers with you if you're so inclined. Yeah, you have a job. Damn, I forgot about that too. Hello. How are you doing today, gay angst? Today's the day. My record's on the shelves now. My big debut's done and over with, but I'm still just as restless as I was before. I usually head up to the record stores and see what people think. I do kind of want to see Raymond's jacket cover in action. The plan is to put on a little show tonight to celebrate my debut. Are they going to come out as gay? I'll be my usual spot, the blue score. The owner of theirs really helped me out. I need to give this performance my all. It's the least I can do to repay his kindness. Look, if the main villain can be gay as fuck, you can be gay too, dude. It's all fine. Calvard is full of racists, not gayists. I don't know what the right word in this case is. Looks like we got 4 SPG. My son Curtis recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I'd like to investigate what happened to him. I will explain things over at my house in Old Town. Homophobes. There's the word. I had completely fucking forgotten it. Jesus crime. Oh, fuck, I feel bad. Oh, fuck me. I forgot completely what the fuck you got. Oh, holy shit me. Sorry. I find that fucking... Yeah, okay. This is only percent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Maybe. Taking off now.
Now that things are back to normal, it's off to work with Old Faithful here. If I don't start now, I'm not going to make up for a loss of time during a lockdown. Someone's in higher spirits now, which is good. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out later. Start of the quest in O-Town. There's a line you've been waiting to drop since chapter 3. Hum-da-dum-da-dum. Fine, might as well. Well, maybe it'll be something interesting happening.
Heading to the objective.
Hey,
Hello, I heard your son had friends, and you disliked him having those things. You're Zora, right? The one you put out the call for us? We're Log Right Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so very much. Please have a seat. I'll get some tea ready just in a minute. I'm curious what the spring one liked, you know? But you look just like normal people. I've not even seen you around town before. But yes, we have barged into your house before. So indeed, we have seen each other. Obviously. Probably have. Our office is in O-Town. Here's some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Oh, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. Apparently, when we break into houses, we're sometimes invisible. Amazing. We're right. We're hoping we'll get him into Armis Academy, so I'm having him study rigorously every day. His grades were in a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started to improve. Not that I ever doubt him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, surely we'll nail a spot in the academy on that tippy top of this class. Moms are real passionate about her kids' education. I don't think it's inherently wrong wanting your child to succeed, but she might be taking it a bit too far. Right now, he's starting to show some promise. The situation turns dire. Kurt's behaving really strange of late. Can you give me examples? Well, when I go into his room, he starts crying immediately before I even tell him to keep working and not to go to sleep tonight. When I tell him I'm not going to give him food, he just stays silent because he hasn't gotten good enough grades yet on his practice exams. When I see him with other kids, I tell him to stop being a fucking pussy, and he keeps being a pussy. It's so fucking weird. Lady, what the fuck's wrong with you? Coming violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. Okay. Maybe I'm not that far fucking off here. He's never done that before? Never mind life, he's always been such a good boy. He must have some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the only logical explanation. I take my eyes for a moment and this happens. So I need your help. Please figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So what if he's gotten a little sassy? I'd curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Really? I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling in with a bad crowd just to be safe. What do you think, Van? Should we help her? Give me a minute to think about it. I get the feel... Okay. This might actually be Spriggan. I'm gonna put this as Spriggan for now because there's no one's in actual danger right now. This is more like a small family matter at the minute. So it's surprisingly enough it's not really a bracer kind of deal. Bracers wouldn't just get involved in family affairs like this normally. It's shocking to say that, but you know, it's true in this case. Alright, we'll take that case. Fantastic, thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where's Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tyro district we like to shop at. Imagine he's there. Oh, so he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind if we search his room? Ain't too hot and digging through a teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand, you can search his room. Follow me upstairs. And anything, he's got some good old dirty magic in under his mattress. How did I know you were gonna say that? Also, if we find them, I'm taking them, not you.
Time to go solve some problems.
And upstairs we'll find... Here you go, this is Curtis' room. Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kids are back home. Van and the rest are combing through Curtis' bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could possibly explain his violent turn behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams of failing scores. Ouch. A few minutes later, oh, look at that. You find something, Van? Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin. It looks empty. Nothing oregano's around. Can you explain what it is? It's so tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. I get them when you're smoking or trying to quit. I'll explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. I've been chewing on those instead of lining one up. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about something at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis, what did I go wrong with you? Thought Ray's such a good boy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Are you missing something that explains why you had this tin? Not exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that skill of his that got him to vote for the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. We were living in a safer neighborhood. My son wouldn't be straying on the path. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Mont! I caught him eating there again with a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore. What do you... Wow. She just keeps going. Anyway, this tin gives us a good jumping off point. We can stay around and see what we turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. She's definitely killed someone. What's the matter, Rand? You know something else? Yeah, the tin still stinks. Shame, but you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. So it's just like an orbital hookah. It's like a lifetime ago, but right side it's snow anywhere. Where the fuck did he get the evil hookah from? Also, really? Really, we're going with he's been mind controlled. Can't we just have the storyline where the kid's stressed the fuck out? Please? Never thought we were finally done with that bullshit. I fucking agree. Remember you telling me about that case? I don't know if I'm more surprised that Orbital Hookah's coming back or that Hound's Nose was picking up that smell. I remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where'd you get something like that? And where his house may be infected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where the things came from in the first place. Right now, the stays between us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. Firecracker a mom like that, I can only imagine. So talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe cigarette seller will know something. Father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere. Agreed, might as well look into both of those. Mom says about her husband eating at Montmartre. Well, I'll go ahead and get dinner ready. You report will get here when it gets here. Now, what kind of wretch could give Curtis those grass-like pills? Surely my poor innocent boy wouldn't stoop so that low. He must have been coerced. So back in my NPC talk of chapter 3, I got to the place he was stressed out directing me to do drugs. Hard drugs. Oh, fuck my arse. Not again. Not a fucking again. I was joking! Do I have to put more sarcasm into my words? Do I have to fucking poison myself with sarcasm? Do I have to sound like I fucking have no sincerity in my voice at all times? What the fuck do I need to do? What is this shit? Ugh.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat about drugs? We wanted to ask if a kid is doing hard drugs, which I said to him as a joke once, and then he took it seriously, it seems. Of all times, I guess we can if we really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Really had to laugh back then when I said that, because you knew this quest. Fucking course. If you hadn't explained the courtesy and the others received, they also need a sudden change of personality. Right, okay. I can lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. It's not gonna turn some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I don't know what you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah, he asked if I had tobacco flavored mints for sale. Told me I didn't sell them and that even though I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. Oh, Huffing started yelling, calling me an old hag, which was nice of him. Well, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kid's got balls to say that to your face. What do you after that? Beats me, my guess is he went looking for some other place who could sucker into selling him those mints. It is not Gnosis. Where would I even get the flowers? Makes sense, thanks for the info. Honestly, what's the point of getting the panties and twist over foul language and influence? Every kid's got a rebellious phase. She got anybody to blame herself for how her kid grew up. Tell me about drugs.
Let me ask you something.
Government, we want to ask something about your son. Thanks, Lane, the request from his bitch of a wife. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. I agree. Tobacco-flavored mint seems like the fucking stupidest thing to chew on. Like, okay, gonna be quite frank here. Why the fuck would you chew on tobacco-flavored mints if you aren't trying to get off of tobacco? Like, that shit can't taste good. There's no way in heaven or hell it tastes good. Unless it has some nicotine in it, I don't see why the fuck you would ever do that. Like, you're like, oh wow, like, man, I can't get myself some tobacco. I know, I'll get myself some tobacco flavored mints. And then it's like, yeah, if that doesn't have nicotine, that's just gonna be shitty mints. Like, really shitty mints. That's it. So, sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke at all yourself? Gotta snow. Why would I? The snow would only make our clients uncomfortable. This man gets it. This man gets it good. Tobacco flavored mint. Sounds like mint or wintergreen flavored chewing tobacco. Yeah. I mean, is that what they mean? Do they mean it's chewing tobacco instead of mints? Because if it's chewing tobacco, I get it a lot more so why it'd be like, God, it's delinquent shit. And I can be like, yeah, that's delinquent shit. Delinquent shit. But like, if it's actually supposed to be mints, it's just weird. Like, that's just like, why? What do you mean tobacco flavor mints? I feel, the weird thing is though, this game's like, I feel like if they wanted it to be, tobacco, chewing tobacco, why wouldn't they just say it's chewing tobacco, you know? Like, they've mentioned enough shit in this game that I'm like, they can mention chewing tobacco. Like, there's no way that would up the age rating, right? Oh, I know what's going on with him. Boy must be getting lazy, tired of studying for entrance exams, so is he taking them as a distraction? What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies, I didn't even eat or sleep. Just what is Gehenna Zora doing raising her son for him to turn out like that? What the fuck? Yeah, that's quite fucked up. Holy shit. Thanks for the info, you piece of shit. Bye. So no, you don't think it's actual tobacco. I wouldn't think it's actual tobacco in this case either then, as Espes said, since something you tried to do to quit tobacco. But I'm more so questioning, why the fuck would the kid keep doing it? Like, can you imagine if your first experience is tobacco with like a cigarette is a fake-ass cigarette-tasting food? And then you're just like, wow, this fake-ass cigarette-tasting food is really shitty. And you don't even have the nicotine to keep you going. It's just shitty-tasting things. Like, I feel like you wouldn't keep going if it just tasted like shit. I know it helped. Dad didn't tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info about those mints. Yes, the last stop's the bookstore his mom mentioned. I'm not even be there, but we can't hardly talk to him if he is. He's not. No, we can always ask the staff. They may know something. The age rating for Daybreak is 16. I feel like you can mention chewing tobacco then.
Heading to the objective.
I don't know what you and your agent have been up to. It looks like the worst is behind both of us. Knock on wood. The other Hugos were highly addicted, irrespective of the mind control parts. True. For our part, the police were tasked with tracking down Associate Amada. Well, that part's wrapped up for the time being. You know, Karen was starting to worry about you when she didn't see you around here. I wouldn't say I was worried about them. I was concerned about any complications we could have led to, that's all. I'll put it like this. We certainly had our own work to do in that whole situation too, which we've now sorted out. That said, can't say I envy you guys having jumped straight to hunting down the remnants of those goons right after dealing with the declaration. Well, I might have been part of the crackdown. We didn't do all that much ourselves. We mostly shoot off onlookers and ask for logos for the corporation when we went and searched through their citizens' homes. Yeah, it was the CID who handled the lion's share of the work as usual. One thing, now that things have settled down, the Revolution Festival might turn out to be more hectic for us when it's all said and done. You're anything alert, the locals here were all good about maintaining order and following the rules. I'm sure we'll count on them to help us out during the festival too, which means our main focus ought to be on the tourists coming to town. Now that the Mafia crackdown is mostly behind us, our attention is finally starting to turn towards the Revolution Festival. This country's been through a lot this year. We gotta do everything we can to ensure the people of this city can enjoy themselves safely. Don't you dare leave the universe yet. I'm glad they live with the same emergency. I can't believe the president of the Quincy Company was behind everything, though. That's how you read the fucking newspaper? Really? You read the newspaper as the Quincy Company man is behind everything? I always wanted to try his company sweets out at least once. Now the thought of that makes me just gug. Also, isn't Elaine Auclair related to them somehow? I think I remember reading something about it before, but I forget where.
Hey there.
The city might be calm again, but it won't be for long. In a good way. That's because the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Charles told me this cafe gets hectic every year. I say bring it on. I'll show the customers that I'm made of as part of a part-time pro. I spent my fair share of busy periods at other places before. Nothing scares me. This cafe will be just fine on my watch come festival time. Hey, Kageyoshi, what's your wisdom today? Beware, beware, for the time has come. Terror shall come and invade all. Through you and others it shall rise again. Rise further, yet still it goes. Up, up, and further still, until it spreads through all again. Beware, beware, the nightmare comes. Maybe it looks like he's back to himself, maybe? He does look like he's mellowed out a bit. I can tell that part of him still keeping his guard up. Thanks, Kageyoshi. Oh, how I wish you humans could actually understand a fucking thing I'm saying, though, honestly.
Welcome. You wait your...
Nothing makes me happier than to see peace return to the city so that everyone can enjoy the Revolution Festival in peace. We must not take this tranquility which we've been blessed for granted. After all, we can never get back to the lives that were lost in tragedy. Certainly, it's renewed my commitment to offering the people of the city a place where they can truly feel safe, comfortable, and content. And slowly realizing that when he was speaking that actually he has nowhere he can actually keep people content and happy. Really have to give thanks to Arusha for keeping my son, me safe, as well as bringing peace back to the city. So scared and full of worry for a while there. Knowing it helped me keep everything together was this wonderful cafe. When you're somewhere familiar, having even just one place where you can calm down and relax when you need to makes all the difference. I think Mommy feels better now. So is everyone else in the city. Lady and the priest at my Sunday school, they're so happy that the Revolution Festival that's all about to happen. That festival is Elsame too. I love them. I wonder if festivals are like in this country. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, kid. You'll learn to hate them too. Okay, how's our murder fun girl going? Nothing like good book and crime to sink my teeth into. I almost can't believe the Quincy Company in Etwas had ties to the Mafia. I mean, the organization, they're enormous companies. How an organization as big as they have deep ties to the underworld, right? That's crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely, totally, definitely. But that's one of the fun reasons about reading crime stories. So that's ones always have little distance that betray your expectations. I'm glad I we got towed out and caught in the Grouser to work. Damn, that was bad. I fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fucking embarrassing how shit they've gotten. Oh, in case you're wondering, the book I'm reading now is a summary of all the white papers on the crime that police put out every year. I'm ready to straight through, but it's a pretty fun read.
Well...
One girl's courage will change history. of the Revolution.
And we're relieved everything got resolved for the Revolution Festival. Means the EGC at the end of the year can go as planned. Means I got a job to do, and that job is finding some outstanding models. Specifically, some fresh blood capable of spearheading the trends next year that'll be on display at the EGC. Time tells me that now might be a good time to retrace my steps and search for some hidden gems, places I overlooked before. Take that statue across the way. Us girls like to hang out, but I wrote it off since somebody I saw made a strong impression on me. Fuck, I just stepped on a goddamn thing. Oh, fuck me, arse. Okay. Sock off. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Hate that feeling. Yep. So Lisa and Leon not making a great impression in this first game. Yep. I see you try to fight a bloodthirsty loading tube of armor and burning collapsing building BB. Don't worry, I partially blame Van and company. Don't worry, I partially blame them for that. Because they fucking left the armor there and didn't have anyone take it on them or take it with them and, you know, put it in their pockets or some shit because it's fucking dangerous, obviously.
Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Record.
But looking again with a sharp focus, I do see that Eastern young one Eastern looks to have potential just being in her element. Who the fuck are you talking about? Whereas I didn't know her sooner. Just goes to show that I still have more to learn about the job even after all these years. Which one of these fuckers is supposed to be Eastern? They're both white as shit. It's so lovely today. Gotta get in there and live it up. We can't be missing out on all the fun. I don't know about you guys, when I'm around this kind of atmosphere, it gets me so pumped up. When I see you're back to your usual self, Sam. I mean, when you get down to it, letting my race and stuff hold me back just isn't my style, you know? So I got you and Peter, and Chen's back in the feet doing what he does best. I feel like I'd be awful friends with you guys and him if I let myself stay down in the dumps forever like that. That's the Sam we know and love. Things are the same without you being all happy and full of life. Yeah, I'm glad none of that has left any scars on you and everything. Oh right, this girl is supposed to be a different race. No serious talk. We want to do bowling, huh? Nothing more refreshing than knocking down some pins at a time like this, right? I'm in, let's go! Sure, you could probably use the exercise, honestly. Huh? I knew Sam would be game, but you're actually agreeing with one of my ideas just like that? Shows protagonists can carry every armor, potion, food item, and quartz pickup during travels, and no choice for every dangerous plate armor. Yeah. You know, totally. Need to get special gear to hold that shit, you know? That was right. Whatever anyone else says, there's no point in doing or thinking anything different. It's not true. I feel so silly. Let myself get word up after my brother mentioned what happened in Cray was possibly racially driven. I'm personally see that that sounds feeling better. Knows it is true that things aren't always going to stay the same between us three. That's just not how life works. I can occasionally speak. I need to start making more of an effort to understand where she's coming from. As friends, the least I can do.
Courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
At least they didn't forget to take nuclear bomb. Too bad they left the store for a stupid reason. Yes. Oh no! Only the royal bloodline can use the sword. Me sitting on the sidelines? Okay, but that doesn't mean anyone else can't pick it up, right? Pick it the fuck up.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
That's sort of what wielding means. So what? You can't... No one can pick it up? How the fuck was anyone ever... Because remember, in the past, Carrie, they said like, oh yeah, they were going to retrieve it, but it wasn't there when they got there. So if the fuckers couldn't pick it up, why were they going to retrieve something they can't get? How are they going to retrieve it if they can't? No one can pick it up. Obviously, people have to be able to pick it up. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. So what happens if you could pick it up? You take it with you. Okay, look. We've already solved this issue before. There was the fucking... If you've ever seen Fire Emblem, there is the falchion, which can only be wielded by people of the royal bloodline. Guess what? Anyone can pick it up. Also, guess what? The only what makes it fucking unwieldable is it becomes a dull-ass blade. Otherwise, it can't cut shit if you hold it. That's how this shit works normally. I believe things are settled now. I'm glad things have settled down now. I can't believe it was a Quincy Company president behind all of that. Where the fuck are you getting the blame all of that from? He was responsible for a shit ton of stuff, but he wasn't responsible for everything, guys? Like, come on? Company has so much history behind it. I knew he personally had ties to nationalists and stuff, but to bed with the mafia. Don't let that ruin the sweets for you. It's important to remember that Quincy's management and manufacturing are somewhat separated. President might suck, but the sweets did nothing wrong. None of this changes the fact that they're amazing and made by true artisans. Also, most likely, unable to wield the sword just means that you can't do the special things he did during combat. Like, come on. The president might suck, but their sweets did nothing wrong. None of this changes the fact that they're amazing and true by artisans. Maybe the government decided to make the Quincy Company the fall guy. Except for you read the newspaper. They didn't really present them as the fall guy. They just said that they backed up, they were part of the backing along with Etoise. So I'm not really sure why everyone's saying Quincy was fully behind it, essentially. Even so, I can't help but feel regret over what happened. I ate their sweets on occasion and learned plenty of stuff for my own work. Right with the Quincy companies, they would turn things around. Get ready from the president and his family. The sweets are ever popular. Nobody should blame the sweets for what happened or the people involved with eating them. They were just doing their jobs.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Hey, how about some popcorn? Hey there. See ya.
You don't know it's public knowledge where they funded the nuke? It's not entirely public. You want to see the full city of life again? Not a minute too soon with the Revolution Festival coming up? I got hunger down, get ready. Revolution Festival. Can I talk? No? No. Okay. The Revolution Festival is going to be so big this year. Here's celebrities in the movie industry bigwigs are going to be in this area. Why the fuck, PB? Stop. Sorry, I can't speak, it seems, so I needed to get new lips. I'm really getting better. Ready to go to try and sell them, not just my popcorn, but how much I love the movies they make.
Alrighty.
Mario's right up blew me away. She really put myself to shame. As someone who mentored her, I feel proud seeing her come so far. It makes me feel like I could be doing better. I need to get my act together and start my game. If I'm not going to be able to see my sister, then I at least do is put out some killer articles of Revolution Festival. Marrow's on a roll. Triple stories about the end of the Mafia gang and the rest of the big-time president. Oh, that was her writing? She's become one heck of a reporter. It's kind of unbelievable. I mean, I know she couldn't have done it all on her own or anything, but it's still pretty astonishing. In any case, I think Dingo would rest in peace knowing Mario was okay. Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Oration. Thanks, you were a big help too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get those kids on the airships. Notice you're keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once the release of Duration came to light. It was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming a reporter he was, I'll take it. I hope his article has brought me one step closer to his level. Even the editor-in-chief complimented me on it. I just wish I could have said something to him before he was gone. Oh, what am I even saying? News never gonna go rest in peace if I get let myself get hung up on what ifs. Always more talking must be done. Kill me now. That has been a rather eventful year to be certain, especially last week's tragedy.
Thank you for your visit today.
The sound of the festival will carry on.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket...
Now then, what should I watch today? This year hasn't seen its fair share of worthwhile films, so picking one won't be easy. As far as you're concerned, funding your organization is tantamount to commending it. Commending or commanding, do you mean?
Thank you for your visit today.
So...
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
That Gloria feeling is all the rage now that the Revolution Festival is almost here. Frankly, I still can't help but feel it's wrong to have an Easterner playing Sheena Dirk. Yes, being okay with. Okay, that's what he meant.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
Oh, wow. You know, I feel like you weren't being weird about it if she looked even like, my man, nothing about her looks Eastern. Nothing. Have a good time, eh? But, dude, there is nothing that looks even remotely fucking Eastern and shit. Like, what? Where the fuck are they getting anything from? Leave my edge. I have good things to say about her performance. Maybe I'll go see the movie so I can pick it apart. Only we passing that horrible event, we're already amassed an astonishing amount of donations. As soon as we announced that we'd be donating a portion of our revenue, a good number of people came to visit. Witnessing that this level of generosity makes you feel truly grateful that I gave you part of the industry, humble as it is. It's racism, BB. It doesn't have to make sense. Motherfucker, he's complaining about her skin color. Her skin color is white as fuck. And we have actual Easterners in this game who have at least a slightly tanned color. Would it have killed the devs to make her slightly tan? So it's like, oh wow, my complaint is about her race. Oh my god, fuck. Then he sees the movie and he's like, actually, that didn't matter in the slightest. Like, if that's what you're getting at, go ahead. But like, don't have a racist be actually colorblind. That's fucking silly.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Race isn't just related to the color of skin. Okay, what about fucking... Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. God damn. Oh my god, why can't I remember her name? Nina, thank you. God, fuck, my memory is fucking failing again. Well, Nina is Eastern. Like, the problem with... This goes into a bit about racism again, but like... The man's supposed to be a stereotypical racist of... like, hey... This person's playing a historical character. Okay, what I was saying is what does an Easterner look like in setting? And then think about what do they look like? What do they act like? What is their beliefs? And I have to say, I don't fucking know what the fucking Easterners' beliefs are in this world. They call Adios Arusha. That's about it. And they are slightly tanned. So, like, this... Like, his racism is based on what? She's an Easterner. Okay, how do you know she's an Easterner? Well, she... I don't fucking know. Like, that's Central East. Okay. Okay, sorry, Central East. What's an Easterner look like? What are they like? What is anything about their culture or anything of the sort? I just, like... It's so service level that I don't know the difference between any of these races, as it were. It just fucking... Like, I don't get how the racism can come up when there doesn't seem to be anything about it. This comes from somewhat of an art style problem where it's like, it's not even, not even just the art style. It's only skimming a world building and giving no real information about it. Like, are there different beliefs between these people that would have inspired or gotten people to be like, fuck, they're racist, or no, fuck, they're different? And it's like, that's just how racism is, BB. People used to be racist against the Irish. People had stereotypes about the Irish that they did and beliefs about their culture and their behavior based on where they came from. Racism isn't... God, this is gonna be fucking ironic to say. Racism isn't skin deep. It goes deeper, and it's based on beliefs of that race and characteristics of that race. If a race doesn't have any characteristics to talk about, then how can someone be racist against them other than just their skin color? And it's like, that's not where it ends. People aren't racist because of skin color. They have an association with that color, or with that culture, or with the other thing. It's like, if there is no culture, if there is no stereotypes, what the fuck are they angry about? Like, it's like, ugh. That's what bothers me. Because it's saying he's... You don't like them, you make reasons to excuse it.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
What reasons does he hate Easterners?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Why does he hate Easterners? Why does... Like racism... Okay, let me tell you about the one drop rule, where someone's considered black if they had one drop of African ancestry. Racism doesn't make sense because they're not him. Okay, that's... Goddamn, okay, explaining this is pain. Racism... Like, oh fuck. Racism does doesn't. Racism is a flaw of logic. That's what it is. Racism is a flaw of logic. It's not ill. It's not like nonsensical entirely, but it's partially. It's kind of like how do I put this? How do I put this? It's like a person learning that an apple is a fruit. They don't like apples, so they conclude they don't like fruits. That's kind of what racism's like. It's a flawed logic that doesn't work. Like, sure, you don't like an apple, but that doesn't mean all fruits are bad. Or you won't like all fruits. That's like racism is a logic that is flawed and incorrect. Yes, but it is something that it's like an incorrect conclusion of a thing. That's what it is. People don't just hate because they should. Even if someone has, it isn't flawed logic. Yes, it is. It's someone going, this person is that, this group is like that, therefore all people of this group are like that. That's flawed logic. That's fucking logical fallacies. That's what it is. It's not. Yes, they do. They hate because they don't like the other. Why don't they like? No. It's never like that simple. Like, sure, you can try boiling it all down to that, but it's not. There's a complexity to it that makes it hard to dismantle their logic, because certain pieces reinforce their own logic. It's like, if a person hates apples and they say they then hate all fruits, if you introduce them to a banana and they eat it and they hate it too, they then go, yeah, see, that means I told you I hate all fruits. But if they like it, then they say, well, I guess that the banana is the exception. Like, the logic is the flaw. Like, this, you can see where they're coming from, but you can also see where they're wrong. It's like, that's not correct. I'm applying something to logic, something that is illogical. I'm explaining with the fruits why it doesn't make sense, but why someone's like incorrect. It's like, yeah, they're wrong. The fruit person is wrong about saying that all fruits they don't like any fruits then, because, well, they had one and that they didn't like it, so that means they don't like any fruits. It's like, obviously that's wrong. That doesn't work. It's hard to dismantle because there's no logic to it. Racism and excuse for hatred, they don't care about their own logic, but they believe they're right. That's stereotyping. It's a bit different from racism. On that note, Rainfall is premiering on schedule. I recommend watching it. Heart-wrenching romantic drama with elaborate set designs and nuanced character portrayals. Trust me when I say it's something short of masterpiece. I cannot sing his praise enough.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Like, if you say all VTubers are degenerates, that's stereotyping, not racism. If you say all Asians are degenerates, that's racism, not stereotyping. Right? Like, that's...
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
That doesn't, like... Show me a movie. It's a relief that either this back to people so people can enjoy our movies without fear or anxiety weighing on their minds.
Thank you for your visit today.
Maybe you're completely wrong. Racism is notable, often related sources.
Will soon begin.
Expand? I'm so glad we were to make that work. I hear there's been debate within the film industry as to whether studios should hold off announcing releases. With the whole thing behind us, I hope films will be hitting theaters before long. One, refuse to learn another's culture. It's different. I don't want to learn it, so they just suck, or my way's better, so they're wrong. Racism is a multi-factor topic that we're not going to solve or explain here. It's going to be on the Reddit post? Probably not. Neither they're right or wrong. Logically, if they think they're right, they are right in their world, and logic is bad since you don't like them.
Hello.
Did I see him in my memories? I'm clicking the wrong nope, wrong thing. No, I haven't, so I have to watch that. Okay. All right, should say first. 2, one group is causing issues, everyone in that group is bad. Yes, like... This isn't a place to do a dissertation on racism. The problem... You're not wrong there, Rush, but the problem for me is the game wants to make comments on racism and stuff like that. And the fact that it's doing it really, really fucking badly bothers me a lot. The organization, the cause fight, the lost fight, we punish them. Punishment is cruel, so less human, then it's not so bad. Like, it's the only reason I bring it up at all is because the game's just not doing a good job of... I think Fairy's at max. Of talking about this stuff. It's not doing it badly. It really is doing it terribly. Everyone in chat gets what the game is doing with that guy. Yes, and it's doing it very, very badly. It's a realistic depiction. It's not. I don't know what to tell you. 3 high schoolers singing to a mansion looking for use a setting for them to art film. Lance is the star, Joshua is the cameraman, and Melanie is the screenwriter. Each of these fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting their scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily?
Is that Fee's
that
voice?
you?
I think that's Fee's voice.
Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Anybody reasonable would recognize that visiting such an old mansion in the middle of the night isn't without risks. And yet, Barrett said this movie still managed to scare so much despite knowing that these characters were in for it. I know about that, Kyle. I do know about that. Like, but again, in that case, they thought there was a religious start to it. It's just... If someone tells you that they just hate a person because of their skin color, that's never going to be true. It's always going to go farther than that. It's always going to be something deeper than that. It's always going to be a belief about that in associations. That's just how people are. People have reasons, they just might not be consciously aware of it even. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on you during the movie, and you look pretty spooked at times, that's for sure. Really? Or was that obvious? I feel bad now. Sorry if you were too scared to have a good time back there. I tried to get my arm on the rest so you could hold on to it if you need, you know? I wouldn't have minded. That's okay, I really didn't have to go through that much trouble. Okay, swear, Van. That's what it boils down to? No. No, it doesn't. It boils down to I believe they're worse than me. I believe they're morally inferior. It does not boil down to they are different color. Now, when you got down, there are two kinds of horror movies. You got ones that deal in jump scares and ones that prefer to have more encroaching sense of dread. The problem with jump scares is that you never know if you're reacting because you're genuinely scared or just caught by surprise. I totally get what you mean. They're a rare occurrence of the genre, but a lot of movies use them too much as a crutch. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what good is a horror movie if it's no real fear to joy? Because fear and surprise ain't the same thing. I'm going to have to talk to the director next time I'm on set. I don't want to be doing the same boring thing as other movies. Because I know what genre we'll see her next. I respect how much passion he has for her job, even something of a liability at times. Yeah, we'll buy a brochure. Is anyone else to talk to here? Yes, there is.
If you have a ticket, please.
And time to kill this world. Right, should talk to the kid up top before I do this again. I missed out on Gloria when it came out, but now I've finally seen it. Nina Fenley was awesome, Sheena Dirk. She's the best. I learned a whole bunch from that movie. There were things that Revolution didn't teach us about in Sunday school. My favorite movie I've ever seen all year. I love it. Right, save the game. Go over here. Watch Rainfall now. Will, an up-and-coming stockbroker, and Mia, a woman of ambition, both work at a local branch of their respective trading and banking offices. I had a chance to encounter the city. The two hit it off and started dating, growing steadily closer. Seems they were destined to be together. That is, until one fateful day when the relation reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off?
Oh, hi,
Just
Judith.
like that?
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Yeah, that kind of drama for a story isn't usually my kind of cup of tea. The drama where it's only caused by people not saying their feelings is usually the kind that I dislike the most. I do mean when it's the only thing keeping the plot going. So it suggests rain plays a key role in this movie. Until like those ends, you notice always rains are important scenes in general, not just when they break up in the end. Interesting, I didn't even notice. Goodbye, Katra. Thanks, if I had to guess, they probably did that so the emotional scenes make more of a lasting impression on viewers. Fair take free, yeah. I mean, if your movie has... I feel like your stories need at least a little bit of external pressure on the plot. If all that's keeping the plot going is people refusing to say to each other what they mean or really want to say, then it gets very frustrating very quickly. I was wondering what you were thinking so heavily about. Guess you were just putting on your analytical hat for the movie like you always do. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you'd like it. For a researcher like you might find romance to be a bit tedious and pointless. You shouldn't have worried. I might be a retard heart, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy romantic or emotional stories too. So thanks for reading me, Van. That was a really nice time we had. There's a certain sweetness in Mia's lighthearted disposition I really enjoyed. I can see her eyes narrowing. Okay, this is gonna be great. And the way she went from looking so strong to tears rolling down her face to raining was really... Can you not critique the movie like you're some film reviewer while I'm right here? You make me feel self-conscious. I guess I appreciate you noticing, though. I did put a lot of effort into putting on just the right expression for that scene. There's a certain pain and suffering Mia feels in that scene that she can't let on to Will in the moment. I want that to really sting for the people in the audience who can't do anything to watch the sadness unfold. That reminds you of the work of Toshiki Inoue, who has miscommunication down to science. Toshiki Inoue. Head writer of Death Note, and a lot of common writers. God, that's a lot of common writing. Huh. Okay. Just gonna show you how talented you clearly are as an actress. You're able to pull off something that complicated. And that's really high praise coming from a movie buff as big as you. Thanks, Sharon. That means a lot. And time to destroy the universe again.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Judith and Katra, please. He wrote a Super Sentai season a couple years ago, and one of the member of the team's identity was completely unknown to the others for over 40 episodes.
If you have a
Interesting.
please proceed to the entrance.
But yeah, miscommunication plots they're a tough juggling act, because you really don't want the audience to become frustrated with the story because people aren't telling each other things. They say that mafia's behind all sorts of incidents everywhere, not just what happened in Cray Village or Raytheon. I think that's a key thing with stories, is you want your audience to sympathize with them, but you never want your audience to become frustrated with the story. So it's like, it's fine if things are sad or things go wrong and all that stuff, but if the audience reaction is God fucking damn it, and they're just like, I can't believe we're still doing this or something, it's bad. That's a bad thing to have happen. Telling you that a number of businesses working under their brother right here in Edith too. They weren't necessarily on the level either. Yeah, once they got exposed, you started to see empty buildings usually crop up left and right. I hate to be those real estate agents. But I'm more interested in a certain sweet smart maker over in Raytheon. Was just the case of the president having ties to those nationalists, it wouldn't be that shocking. That guy sure loves to act like a noble. Yeah, more with a motto like that. Do I not like the trope because of the nature of the trope, or that movies rarely ever get it right, if ever? It's mostly that they almost never get it right. It doesn't usually, I want to say, happen in movies as often, unless you're doing the third act troublemaking. You know, the trope where the fucking main characters have a miscommunication in the third act, and then they hate each other and they split up and then they're back for the climax. That shit's fucking frustrating, because it's so samey every time it happens. But in TV shows, it's Usually, you'll usually see it in romantic TV shows the most, or TV shows with romances, like, you know, the Japanese trope for animes where it's like, person confesses their love for character Y during a firework festival, but because of the fireworks, character Y doesn't hear the confession, and then you go back to the status quo. Like, that's shit. That's shit beyond shit. You can say that again. That just is a real bad taste in my mouth. They hear the moon is beautiful instead, or some other bullshit like that, yeah. It's always when that ever happens, it makes it so frustrating. It's kind of the same reason why I hate Coach Steele's romances, honestly. Because the writers are going to be cowards and never going to make one of them official. Man, all this heavy stuff's getting me down. Wendell, you should go out and about and find something chill for us to talk about. We need to change the pace. On your beck and call, sloth. Having to hear that Elaine Auclair tried quitting being a bracer. You can see where she's coming from. It's probably big for responsibility. She has so many fans, though. They'd be sad if she let them. They'd be let down if she ever did leave. And it's not all bad though. Like the tabloids, like BuzzFeed, haven't had any bad report about her. That's gotta count for something. I heard rumors before about just how pompous a lot of the rich in Oracion are. They might have business making sweets or cars or whatever, but to them, they're nothing more than a way to get themselves and their family wealthy. Told you about Sincero Azure. Okay, you're not wrong there. I just thought Code Steel first. They couldn't care less about business. That's how their weaknesses get preyed upon, I bet. Any new food for me? No.
I hope to see you.
This madness again? Give me a break. Well, I was out sick for a while. I suppose I can do whatever she wants for the time being. Oh, welcome. May I take your order? Is something on the menu that catches your eye?
Okay. This tastes great.
May have dealt a decisive blow to Amada. You did not do fucking anything. Shut the fuck up. Guys, Linda and Elliot Mendez progress more than anything Rena or Lloyd would have. The fact that you're absolutely correct is painful. However, it should only be a matter of time before the remnants are rounded up. Once that happens, balance of power in the underworld is sure to shift. I can't wait to see who ends up on top. At least we did get Olivia and Sarah, though. Yeah, I guess. Took real world, like, fucking forever, but you know. Decided to play a little Craig and Kohan. Took a whole week off of work. When he came back, I piled up my negative chores onto him. He's gonna be doing better, but I'm taking over table waiting duties. That way he doesn't have to walk around much. Aren't that nice? And Randy finally went with Mario. True, that was also nice. So it took too fucking long, but you know.
This feels great.
I see.
What's your thoughts on Rooster and Sinclair and Horse Lee Yi saying, we're going, it's amazing. Why, yes, I have been corrupted and ruined. How could you tell? Now the same emergency we lived in, stock prices are rebounding. I think we'll have the president thing for that. Sorry, my lips and my gums hurt. Unpleasant. Yeah. We only dealing with this and announced that Cobra ran the attack in Cray. I don't know what happened in this country when the reparation money stopped coming, but I have a feeling he's got a plan for that. Go to war? Yeah, probably.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Books on Sheena Dirk and the Revolution have been selling the gangbusters the last couple of days. Take it as a sign that people are staying positive and trying to look forward to the festival after everything that's happened. As shocking as the incident in Cray was, we can't stay in the dumps forever. We have to move forward little by little. So I decided it's high time that the store goes all in on this Orbital Net thing. Maybe I'll open up a website for us. I couldn't even set up a newsletter so people can keep tabs on all the latest happenings. In fact, I went ahead and bought the new Orbital computer model. Now I just master it ASAP so I can make the most of it. Yeah, you gotta make the most of it. It'll be outdated in around 4 minutes? 4 minutes or so. I'm up for Princess Maker again, but the Olympus Company edition.
Let me ask you something.
Gee, is the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Banks and requesting the other receiving Curtis's mother that she was a bitch and was being a bitch and would keep being a bitch. That was explaining his stark change of personality. No, poor Curtis, I had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life or those events you mentioned. That's all new to me. That's okay, we appreciate you talking to us. If you don't mind me asking, how can you tell us about the other workers? Or what could you tell us about the other workers? Oh, who come here a lot? You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot about this place he works at. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along very well. You recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him. Well, no good that'll do unless we track him and her down. Ideas where he might be? At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Albert district? Great. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find him. Exactly what we're gonna do. Gotta be careful and all, you know? What's happening to Curtis? I'm worried about him. Da, 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 da. So I'm walking out to this music, guys. Woo. Today's his day off, but you haven't run into him. I suggest you talk to him. Okay. Sure. Why not?
I see.
Off we go.
This year's over.
Is it wrong that I'm kind of bored?
Over already.
Hello. Thank you.
Aubert for Auber? Oh, for Aubert with me? Hey, Ashino. Funny to see you here in front of Aramis. Oh, right, I was looking for a good spot, and I suppose I just ended up here. Location is nice and quiet, and the food is just lovely. Not only that, my food is actually quite popular with the students. Of course you'd want a snack after classes. You get hungry after so long. No, I think you just don't want to eat enough. Have I played Long Live the Queen? Yes, I have. Imagine the sports field members are especially active. I seem to be in need of no. The location is nice and quiet, and the view is just lovely. I'm looking for a good spot to set up during the Revolution Festival. This might just be it.
Well,
thanks for your time today. Oh, of course. Good work, everyone. How many Revolution Festival was here, but don't get too excited. Be on your safe on your way home. You look real cheery, Miss Sonia. Something good happened? I think Miss Sonia is pumped for the festival more than we are. Oh, good. It's not at all. I assure you. Anyway, everyone, stay safe and work hard for the winter tournament. A blind date on the exact same day of the festival? That's impeccable timing. Oh, how romantic. Guess the goddess hasn't given up me yet.
No outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
I choose to believe you're lying.
That's a shame. I would have liked to sit in on one of their lectures.
Right.
Hello, Miss Honest. You're busy with that part-time job you mentioned? Hello, Miss Powell. Yes, that's right. You're on is a teacher? You look smart. I don't know how smart I really am, but I'm glad to answer any questions you might have. You know, he answers them at least. Oh, you're Arkwright? Van Arkwright? Huh? Wait, if you know Van, man, I figured you would have forgotten all about me already. I see you, Mr. Powell. God, impossible. You're just as... Don't forget students as special as you, Van. So, 70 years, long years. I'm glad that despite everything, you seem to be doing well. I'm doing fine, thanks. You guys made shit real rowdy around here, huh? Sorry about that. I'm not even tired today. I'm just bored. What a shame. I'd be able to do more for you as teacher, but I guess it's too late for such regrets now, isn't it? If there's something I can do for you, I hope you know just to ask. Brack, appreciate it, but I'm fine, really. Thanks for all the thought, though. It hadn't even occurred to me that Van might have been one of Mr. Powell's students. So Van studied at Aramis? That's new. It just sort of gave me the feeling. I'm just full of surprises, eh? Yes, I'm curious to learn more myself. Maybe stop playing for today then? But I still gotta talk to everyone next time. Just oddly bored, and I don't know why. Dawn is working for you then, huh? What a small wonderful world we live in, but I'll lead you to it. I'll lead you seem well. Look forward to your visiting, do you ever feel like it? Sure, take care of yourself, Mr. Powell. Keep an eye on Ani's for me. Van's acting just like Abby. That's embarrassing. Meow. Purr. These ears are always willing to get close to me when I'm anxious. Gives me kindness to tell how people feel. Meow. Is there something earlier about my tooth? Yeah. There's like a slight pain there for some reason. Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, it's you. Come on, Apollo. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood. Woof woof, woof woof. What's that? You want to go play with your friends? Of course you can. Pay me first, though. Have I flossed? Yes. Okay, we'll stop by at the end of the walk. Okay, we start finals after the festival, and we got to start planning the school festival too. But the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Oh, I forgot about all my exams. Why'd you have to remind me? Huh, things will be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can make great inspiration for it on our own festival. An excellent idea. Got a little experience like this, but I'm sure to endeavor to make this tea party most exquisite. I was hoping you hold a candle to Janice after my transfer. Or Thor's considering I've heard from Tita. Oh, Agnes, Odette, Sasha, if I hopes for you. Oh, don't be like that. This is gonna be weird. I can't feel it. I'll be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. Oh, we don't have time to dawdle. Onwards, you guys, to a new year. Of course. Alright, so you encountered, let's get back in gear. There's a lot of clubs events going on, but I think we'll probably get the basketball club ready for this year's nationals. I'm the captain after all. I'm gonna lead to victory. Our mystery body is sharper than I give them credit for. Quite a delightful party we have on our hands. So they hold a camp to Janice after my transfer. The Thor's considering all I've heard from Tita. Saying a lot from you eyes on this point. Yeah. Is Ren being a little scary? She looks pretty serious about it. Let's get through these onions. We can't let this or the exams win. Yes, we gotta get through this together, Odette.
Welcome to Andalusia. Looking to buy something? See you again.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Thanks for that.
Why, hello, Anya's, and why isn't Van? Van, you rascal, I've seen you in quite some time. I guess it makes sense you know Holland. I think when you're up, you do for treats. It's really no surprise you come here before, Van. Yeah, but I haven't been around for a long while. How would you still remember me? It's my job. My customers' gratitude carries me forward in the art of confectionery. I make the best sweets for their enjoyment. And no one enjoys them as much as you do. I could never get someone so passionate for my sweets. It's something nice I've remembered, even if it's for me, if I've been here forever. You haven't lost your touch. I've had stuff from Andalusia since, and it's still great. I think I'll swing by more often if I have the time. It reduce you. Regulars like you making up in the morning worth it. I never would imagine that the two of you would walk through my door together. Wait, was that package Ani's brought this summer for you? Bought this summer. That's a good guess. Small word out there, huh? Well, I'll be busier than ever since the festival's almost here, but I want you taking that excuse as not to come. Sure thing, man. I'll fit in a visit or two. This is in a rough year, but I wasn't going to cap it off by seeing an old regular. I don't know what you're up to since I last saw you, but I remember you very well from back then. Even though you always looked embarrassed to be here. You'd have the biggest smile anytime you ate here. My ardent passion shone through today as I brought one of Holland's masterpieces. Holland endeavors and wholeheartedly every day delivers the sweetest treats. So it's our duty as customers put her body and soul bursting and enjoying his confectionery.
Well,
I feel like I can say this. I don't like almost any of the final chapters for Trails in terms of everything happening before the actual climax. I've grown to dislike them. I just don't care for this section of, my god, we won, everything's fine now, and then just like, yeah, but not everything's fine and things are gonna go wrong. Like, I don't care for it. Welcome to the Korean Cathedral. We're currently holding a memorial mass for Cray Village. There'll be a memorial service during the festival. Many will come to pay their respects. It isn't terribly busy right now, which may be ideal for those of wary heart that might want to mourn in a more reserved manner. I do wonder whether Sister Philly will be able to handle things well with a large ceremony coming up. Sister Philly confessed this morning, but I'm not sure about what it was about. Sarah faces unquestionable, I'm sure she will overcome it. Prince Sharid, who's come from the Revolution Festival, is staying in the embassy. He comes and goes every so often. He has been enjoying sightseeing around Edith. It's a little concerning, to be frank, even though I know he has Miss Najah as an escort. Yes, and she has done a terrible job, so I understand your concern is very warranted. Can't deny that it's quite charming to see the prince cut loose. Him being so easygoing has made him well liked amongst the embassy staff. You mean you get just the calm before the storm, but man, they have not changed the formula since Sky 1. Yeah, it's like really dull at this point to me. It's so predictable in terms of, oh, things are good now, really, and then it's like, oh no, things aren't good. And it's just like, I mean, just I don't really care about this at this point. Like, can we just move on to the cool things? It's their gameplay loop. That doesn't make it any less of a sin. Even the perpetrators were captured, what happened in Cray cannot be undone. So a few times, I've been there a few times before, so I used to be a border patrol. I risked my life to defend that place and think what happened to it. There's a horrifying weapon that Mafia had used. First it was crossbows to weapon velocity, and now this. How much farther would these ghastly weapons go? I could just skip talking to everyone. I could. But I wish to do this time, because I've done it forever. And also to show you that this is fucking bad. Like, here's the thing. If I just didn't talk to the NPCs, all I would do is the quests, and then I would be done, and that'd be it, right? Right. I still wouldn't like this section. That doesn't change it. The fact that we're still doing the calm before the storm thing is not any less annoying to have to wait through every time.
This cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracian, but it's still pretty massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
So...
I found our staff scheduling that Sister Belicio could be in her hometown to assist her people. That's why, by the way, I didn't say this takes too long. I said I find it very dull and boring. I don't like it. Like, I'm not saying that these calm before the storm sections take too long, because I know that talking to NPCs like I do makes it longer. I just find it that the idea that what actually happens during them is never all that interesting. Like to go back to first chapter had a point for why I did that. It had an impact. First chapter, you actually, since it was the first game, you ended up in this case of like, yeah, it's all good, we have plans going on, we're gonna have the celebration and stuff, and then even before the celebration happens, you get fucking kicked to the side with the Joshua stuff. And guess what? You know what doesn't happen next? We don't have a big battle or anything. The game still ends relatively quickly afterwards. It's a big moment, yeah, but it's not like there's any new enemy suddenly that we have to beat right then and there. We have our staff scheduling. Sister Belisha could be hometown to Sister people. I think I just mentioned to be another victim in Cray Village tragedy. Least I can wish for is that she can rest easy, having supported her beloved hometown at the very end. Also, the calm before the storm was a kick you in the dick about Joshua. Yep. First chapter goes into the finale with you having a mission to talk to the queen to stop the coup, which is fun and cool, and it makes it so that the pacing doesn't get killed in the balls over and over again. It really, like... I feel like Falcom keeps trying to replicate first chapter and keeps doing a really poor job at it, not understanding why certain parts of first chapter work as well as it does. A powerful girl who broke her Belicia in her village. The thing is, Sister Philly made a confession to me this morning. I'm not actually sure what she was bothering her. I can't imagine her faith is anything to confess about. She spoke of reverence, but a word like that doesn't seem to invite sin to me. That being said, to be fair, school festival is a huge part of the target audience. That said, you hate them too. Second chapters don't really do this unless you count Liberal Arc as a calm. First chapter is calm before the storm. Even first chapter still has moments of still is overall a more exciting tale. Goddess, thank you for blessing us. I'm more bothered by the predictability and how pointless it feels in overall. It's like, I'm not going to complain about slowness. I'm talking to all the NPCs. That would be fucking stupid. My problem comes in that, like, it feels like they're delaying things happening and feeling like they need to have a calm before the storm, where they really don't need that. They do not need that. It's not necessary. Zero doesn't do it either. Zero's finale is Crossbow's long stay and just starts off with things being tense. Didn't remember that. I blamed Chapter 3 of that game for not remembering that, because Chapter 3 was fucking Chapter 3. But don't worry, it sounds like everything will be settled before the festivities and we'll get to spend the festival with Daddy. Yeah, I want to spend the festival together with Mommy and Daddy. It's gonna be so much fun. I want Daddy to take me everywhere. Sure, darling, we'll have fun with Daddy to make up for all the time he couldn't be with us while he was working in Arabonia. Coolio and I will be attending this memorial mass on the day of festival. We came here today for worship as well. Hardly hurts to offer more prayers of peace for the victims and peace for our future. Besides, I like the cathedral. I always have. Cecil here used to come by when I was still a novice artist to draw the cathedral. It's held a special place in my heart since. Mommy draws the cathedral a lot. Her drawings are really popular. She said those weren't her favorite treasures and that she has something more special. Is it you? How much painting it could be? She wouldn't tell me. She said it was a secret. It's definitely you.
Oh, Adios.
Oh, hello. There's a person here. Nearly missed you. Well then, let's touch base with the Archbishop about the state of things at Raytheon. Been observing the situation there over the last week, and things have thankfully calmed down. The rest among the elites had caused quite the turmoil, but Archbishop has put in a lot of effort to calm the situation. Though they soon seem rather hostile at Edith Grand Cathedral.
Alrighty.
2, 3, 4. Basically, you tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had zero luck. So now you're desperate in need for someone to spend the festival with? This is ridiculous. Don't surprise me. Ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Oh, come on, man. A social party better than being all alone. Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal, yeah? I've never heard this, and I do not believe it. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunately for you, I made an arrangement with the student council. I suspect Julian will also be busy. No, actually, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone to show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you'd be willing to? For real? You who could have picked from all the hot babes at school shouldn't go out with me? Thanks, man. Julian, I freaking love you. Rather incomprehensible. Julian's such a chick magnet, it's unreal. How does he do that? I know, I'm gonna mooch off of, I'm gonna show him the festival and learn all his secret techniques. Not a boring day with Lyle around. It's my first Revolution Festival, so I'm gonna get to see the real sights. I can't wait for your real sight to be the government trying to be toppled yet again. If I died right now on stream, I would be famous as someone who died from fucking cringe. Goddamn. I'm afraid the student council will be busy discussing other matters in length, so I won't have much time for it. Oh yeah, is that right? Yeah, I'm ready to break a promise to a pretty lady, eh, Casanova? Stop teasing me, I don't mean it like that. What are they talking about? I'm completely, Anyway, we're visiting your festival. It's a wonderful day for the Republic. Everything is appropriate to spend it irreverently. And by that for a sec, but I guess I'll lay off. I hope we don't actually have to talk to her in the festival, or I will be fucking annoyed. If the effective post-final chapter takes like 5 streams because of the docking, I'm going to fucking break my arm. Sorry I called you all of a sudden, Albert. It's alright, but it looks like something you need to be discreet about. Do you deal in drugs, Albert? Are you a drug dealer? Please tell us. Something like that. We're looking for someone right now. Do you know Curtis? There's no post-game this time. I'm gonna count this as post-game because my soul is telling me there's one. Van seemed to Albert what they heard from Curtis's mom. They also mentioned how he changed recently. Damn, I knew something was up. He's been acting strangely lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from the usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. I guess I know it's around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps with that, saying he lost motivation. Then he started becoming all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it, though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thanks for letting us know. Have you heard anything particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe. It's not quite that. I remember something that looked like him hanging around the back streets of the Tyro district. So it was night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady. I kind of just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn. Maybe it was Curtis. Come on, stop mumbling out with it. Come out with it already. Been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyro's back streets. Apparently social back on hard drugs and people. That's what the rumors say anyway. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. And you just didn't mention this until now? Really? Really? Okay, fine. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next stop, Tyro's back streets. Well, I'm glad I could help. Please do something for Curtis. Yo, thank you for your help, Albert. When I play the remake of Sky, I'm turning off all those fucking... I'm gonna close my eyes while playing, so that way I can't see any goddamn quest markers. It's really incredible how the quest markers have essentially ruined this game's side quests. Almost completely. You know? Very impressive of them to fucking... make them as uninteresting as possible to actually play through because of that. There he is. That's probably the seller, right? He just looks like it. It is unfortunate, indeed. Both Espes and Rax agree with me here. Yep. Only way to find out what was the customer and try talking to him. Guessing out here. If you approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked. Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van. Well, hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a kid who deals with kids. No, a guy who deals with kids. He's not gonna want to sell it to an old fart like you. Fine. Fairy, go talk to him. Is that gonna get it coming down? Yes. Okay, Van. More of a point. If this client is a student like Curtis, then I'm sure it's not out. Van, don't like Aaron get it. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry. You should be more confident. Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man for the job. Yeah, you don't look like you deal drug. You don't look like you do drugs, Van. You look like you deal drugs. Very bad if you try and send competition to the guy. You're up, kid. Show this old man what a lung punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah. No, Aaron looks like he deals drugs too. Come on now. Yo, dude, heard you could hit me with some good shit. That true? Who the hell are you? A friend of mine told me all about you. Said your guys in kick-ass sense again. You high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if it's that good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That dang gas school kid filled you in? Oh, you're in secret. That stuff originally came or straight from some pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. We were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I just told the last time I stalked you that kid a little while ago. Kidding me? All that talking, you got nothing to deliver? Well, let a guy down. Hey, trust me. I'd love to have more so I could make even more money. It is what it is. The kid's about to road pence on him, though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Don't you go give me more for chucking what he had like a little baby. Yeah, stuff's like that why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. You always gotta make everything hard. You... Okay, sorry, I have to move my car into the lake, but also, please stare at suspicious man and look at him in bafflement that his intelligence is incredibly low. he hasn't made the connection that, oh yes, oh, when I sell drugs to people, they become addicts. And that is annoying, not realizing he was the one who made the addict. This man's just stupid. This is a real stupidity, because God, you can he. I see why you're doing drugs, man. I see why you're doing drugs. I'm gonna tell the lake about this. They're probably gonna have a laugh. Gonna be right back. Gotta talk to the lake. Be back. drug addict store. How are you drug addicting? Bingo, so the kid really just did come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah. What did you do after you threw that temper tantrum? I said there's some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. I told him to try the Black Light District just so he could finally get the kid out of my face. Even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. The Black Light District, huh? That's a good idea. You definitely see someone down there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. Is that all you're after? Just those mints? Got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know? I can give you a free hit. You try it. Ah, good man. I'm only interested in those mints too. Great, thanks for nothing. What a waste of time this was. I'm gonna try selling somewhere else today. Maybe I'll show some. Seeing here is better than a stuffed palm. That's right. Sounds like you got a lot out of that dirt bag. I'm just glad we have an idea where a curse might be now. Bet we can guess where those mints came from too. Yeah, it was probably a dummy corporation set up by A. Now all we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Sending a kid to the Black Light District sounds like a good idea to you. Yeah, maybe you can meet that girl who will fall in love with him, then kill him. That'd totally be great. Seeing as he's on his way to the Black Light District, let's always drag him out first. We can question him after that. Very well. Sounds good to me. A place like that's gonna be dangerous for a kid like him before long.
Taking off now.
Kill my soul, ring it up, destroy every bit of it that I still have left. And skip over the trigger for the kids' dialogue thing because I want to actually go and talk to everyone else first. Oh yeah, the Apex Showdown's only 3 days away. That's where the crown this year's champion. Getting pumped up, man. Shit like this is what I call living. This is all I love right now. Real raw ass night without the pain and thrills you guys were. Bring it on! Hey, are you still flirting majorly? Hey there, come and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Do you say anything different? Haven't you said that the same thing the entire fucking time so far? Or am I going crazy?
Right.
Nope, wrong button. Suppress. Do you have any new food for us? No? Worthless human being you are then. Every festival, the Coliseum down here holds a tournament called the Apex Showdown. Self will not hoot. You get off with this monster bloodbath, all kinds of different creatures going at each other. Pretty throwing stuff. It makes for a good excuse of gamble as any. You'll check it out if you're into that kind of thing. Just thought about this. There's something morally wrong with having monsters fight, right? Like, sorry, I'm just thinking about that right now. Just like, like if you have like dog fights are like fucked up and stuff, we all agree on that. But if you if there are monster fights, does anyone feel any bad for that? Like if monsters fight each other to the death, I feel like that'd be something where I'm like, I don't really care. They're monsters. They kill humans all the time. Like, I wouldn't feel even slightly bad. God, criminy. That racist scoot's going on about his one rants again. Does he ever shut up? What? Racist scoot? Might have a word with that man later. American British usually do, but he catch my drift. Until there's by looking at him, poke him in the right place, and he falls like a house of cards, making sucker him just like that. Who the fuck are you talking about? What? So you know that one girl was around? Yes, you know the ones I found the time I came running. You want an hour with her? No, 2 hours. And if you really put me on the front line, I could really, really appreciate it. Yes, we can, Mr. President. She's waiting for you with a bated breath. That's interested in you in a bottle of our aphrodisiac. You also one of our time having a heart. I'm the one who roped this guy in. He's the head of a big company, but he just can't get enough of this place. Every week he slips through the cracks of his upper crust life to see me. Oh, it gives me chills. Our averages are sounding like hotcakes too. It's a good time to be in Zimmerman's oldest business, let me tell you. Grandma, what racist are you fucking talking about? Grandma, around you is no racist. The fuck? Unless Jack is actually a racist. Jack, are you racist? Take water, I need water. I told her to take it easy on hard stuff over here. We're on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Hey, didn't realize you weren't Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Do I recognize that grandma? Is she the crazy bitch from Crossbow? Oh, she is. Okay, cool to know. Hey there, good to see you. Been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could make a break, and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it? Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone. You can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than exciting. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers. Is it wrong to say it feels like it's a plot hole that she isn't racist? Like, that grandma is a fucking piece of shit. And she's at least ageist. So her not being racist feels like a plot hole. It's like, you're already a piece of shit, but somehow racism is where you draw your line? Really? Probably, now that those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs, though, they're gonna be staying around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the street. It does make sense, that's unfortunate. Actually, this does remind me of something. I wish there was some two-bit gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyro district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I heard you might want to know. The Tyro district. Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet and Jack, alright? I saw a ton of booze brands I've never seen before a longboard or Bermudi's joint, so I decided to give him a whirlwind. It was not a good idea. God, I'm gonna be sick. That's working right now. Nice, keep it up. Just don't work too hard, alright? No shame in taking a break every now and then. We got a lot of colorful folks down here already, but it's not even festival time yet. Hardly any point in trying to base a Jack here. That would turn out like it always does. I'll just take a walk around and see what's happening.
Hey, gorgeous. All my
Any new food? No? Damn. You know, they hold lots more than just tournaments of the costume. They have all kinds of shows there, too. Oh man, if you catch one of their monster slaying exhibitions, they're just exhilarating. Highly recommend them. But they're not doing anything like that today. Plenty to do here, though. Let me fetch you a drink and I'll cheer you right up.
Well...
Candy, does that get uncomfortable to wear? Oh, nope. Die fee. Do you want to explain that teleportation act you just did?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you.
You won't hear me complain about Mata getting the boot, but we got tons and tons of festival goers trolling around their place now. We're always in the best business with when rowdy types come along. Hopefully they mind their own business. But there's so many turns in play now, maybe I won't have to have anything to worry about. Who can say? Oh, cutscene. Everyone's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. Monster got out? Yeah, they're all knocked out. What could have happened? Oh, I think I know. Got a hunch those Suas tried bargaining up the wrong tree and they pay the price hard. Oh shit, that would explain it. Water? So they had it coming then. Water? No, not water today. Damn. Oh, hi, Prince Sharid. Why the fuck aren't you in disguise? No, I'm not gonna stop bothering you about that. You are a dumb motherfucker. Stop replicating Olivier without actually doing what Olivier did, which is at least a little bit clever. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed up those poor bastards good, huh? Oh no, I had no hands in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here. They just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and, well, these women are surely forced to be reckoned with. Even yours surely quivers before them. Hey, don't think that's a mean, Prince. I was simply for my duties, nothing more, nothing less. Naja, get a personality and maybe I'll care about you. Shizuna, become something more than sword, and I'll care about you. Rishia, stop growing your tits out. It's very annoying. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you were all hanging out. You guys make one weird posse, however you slice it. Unusual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him, but then... Let's see what happened. She had to run into us here as well. I'm on break for once after wrapping up a job. I came into town to unwind into the festival and taking some local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go for another round? I think I'm good, Oh, that sounds like a life proposal. Don't worry about me, Naja. I encourage and implore you to take her up on it. Do you just like seeing women beat each other up? Is that your fetish? Bit of a mean fetish. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. So they should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw it down with her yourself. Oh, I didn't mean to leave you all out, man. You guys are more than welcome to... Yeah, no, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Aha. Damn, getting caught in the crossfire between those two. And the kind of threesome I'm into. Van, you cannot convince me worth a damn you've ever had sex. I'm sorry, you're too much of a bundle of angst for me to believe it. Oh, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright? Before I forget, I want to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies either in time for the festival. Mirzadi plans to make a big splash with it, all part of our efforts to strain their ties with Calvard. You should receive more information on the details ere long. Whoa, that airship? The one you were have to lend me an oration? That's amazing! Man, subtlety ain't in your vocabulary, is it? Thanks for letting us know. Keep an eye out for that follow-up. I knew it wouldn't be wasted exploring this district, but I wasn't expecting to find all this down here. Very curious indeed. Naja may grumble about it, but deep down I can tell she's intrigued herself. You should join and watch us. We'd love your company, my friend. Really object to staying in this vulgar den. We have no further business down here. We should leave post-haste. But as long as he wants to do, he'll be staying down here as long as he please. Less size.
Alrighty.
I still don't get how you end up here of all places. Dear, you were back home tying up some loose ends. That's about it. My travels are actually seem to be President Rocksmith if states would have it. That's what happened the other day. I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything being a Rayshawn, by the way. We really, really appreciate it. All we did in a Rayshawn with her was fucking beat her up. Guys, come on now. What she said, I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we all duked it out back there. Yes, obviously, she did. And, yeah. It was amazing you and Hay were able to keep Armada in check like that. Game, please. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I'm begging. I'll take a fucking third festival today. If it means you won't fucking talk about this. Please. Oh, no, anything, man. Just did what I could to help. I mean, I moved to Carousel. Calvar is my homeland. I won't let anyone defile it, so I was happy to be able to help however I could. God, that makes more sense now. I know you're taking a break from Arkham City at the moment. Do you plan on getting back together with them soon? I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbow. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Cray. I want to see for myself how their country responds. That's fair. Thanks for sharing all of that with us. Sounds like you're gonna have a handful once you're back in Crossbow. Oh, you ever take it easy in the meantime? Be a little lazy for a local celebrity. What? Excuse me, how can I be acting lazy, huh? That's the plan, taking it nice and slow while I can. I'll be heading back to Crossbow once the Revolution Festival is over. I have work waiting for me there. Until then, I'm relaxing in Calvary. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to get in touch. Not about me, though. You guys look like you got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. I can't take it easy just yet. Oh, the festival just around the corner, the fall from everything with you-know-who. But you guys don't have the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what it is, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air. Yes, this isn't the final chapter of the day, I know. If you're not being paranoid, keep talking like that and you're just gonna jinx it, girl. Never moto what you is there, Van Ark, right? Wee. What does people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me a lot of the unclouded eye bullshit. I mean, totally legitimate way of fighting and everything. Well, whatever comes up, both in the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it on stride and have a blast doing it. You guys can help busy right now, but you consider taking some time off too. I think you would be glad if you did so. After all, after today, you're not gonna have the time for anything. Can you stop doing that? No, I like foreshadowing in a very obvious and blatant way. It's funny. You ever want more company? I'm always happy to tag along. Okay, sure. I totally believe you. The map here turns me up occasionally. Like, right, I guess we triggered an event that happened on the other side. Okay.
Strange posse you're running with. They're all specially made. Always be careful.
What you guys have been up to lately? Sounds like you make a big splash over the old capital. I was sure some of that stuff about Armada's leadership. Sounds like you have quite the intriguing lineup, so to speak. They really have a 130-year-old ageless wonder on their team? What a medical marvel. I'd love to get a good look at him. At that age, but his body was instructional, therefore the perfect guinea pig. I could have opened him up any way I wanted. You sound like you miss him. Word of advice? Don't. He ain't worth it. What a freak. Saying all that with a straight face.
Alrighty.
Hey, are you still gonna kill someone when you get to the surface again? Oh! Need more stuff.
Thanks for coming.
I just realized the irony, she has the proverb of justice. Huh.
Thanks.
Huh. The fact that this is back normal after what happened, but it's so boring now. There's nothing to excite me. Good. You're fucking crazy, bitch. It gets lonely laying on the ground for so long. Haven't I put up with this enough? Don't you think I deserve to live my life again? Don't you? Hey, don't look at us. We ain't on the run. You're what you so, lady. Abso-fucking-lutely true. Don't. Yep. Yeah. Might hurt to introduce her latest addition to the office. Give her enough someone new talk to for once. Have to be careful, though. Bring the big bear man, and she's probably never gonna recover. Like, she'd fall in love with him at first sight, right? I think so. What's a Revulsion Festival? Mommy and the others keep talking about it. Is it like a celery celebration? One of those. One with Mommy at the Coliseum. Is this one of those? Go grab Brigard and come back with Lindsley. There's new dialogue. I thought there might be in that if we did that. I don't know what Revulsion Festival is, but I bet it's great. I'll get to be with Mommy, and being with Mommy makes me super duper ultra happy. Yay, your real mom's dead, but your fake mom is lovely anyway. Great to know, kid. Oh, are you being harassed? Let's see that. Oh, great, it's the racist being harassed. Wow. What if our my funny cut was bad enough? Now people are accusing me of working with Armada. Can you believe that? I couldn't care less about what happened to those goons. The last thing I need is the authorities coming after me. Hey, what's got you panties in a bunch, old man? He's going to get killed? Har. Hey, Barky, get this stuffy fart some more drinks. This man's too sober, and that won't do. Say how this, you backward cretins. You people empathize everything he says. You and this wretched dish are the scum of the earth. And I'll pull this whole blood-sucking weed from the ground up if I have to. That's my duty to this fine country. Oh, I remember this racist prick. Sick up his own ass from the sound of it. Yeah, I'll just leave him be for now. He won't be causing any trouble looking as scrawny as that. I would just laugh at him. Hello, Mr. Jacobin. How are you racist today? Please, it'd be really rude if you didn't tell us about your racism today. Based on the Patriot League, those spineless fools are all too quick science as actual patriots. We're a dying breed. Tell you, the more they reject us, the more they kill the idea of patriotism itself. Oh, and I just want to check something quickly. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, okay. Why isn't Calvard... Why are they racist, not fucking xenophobic? Or why are we calling them racist when I feel like it's much better if we just call them xenophobic? Like, it feels more accurate to everything that's going on with the racists in this game is them being xenophobic instead. I was just double checking the definition. It's like, yeah, they're a lot more xenophobic than I would call them racist. It's very odd that they've chosen them to be racist instead of xenophobic.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
I feel like racism is less of a good fit for them than xenophobia.
Comebacks.
Not really doing anything professional. I mean, I'm not Calvardian, even if I were. This isn't exactly the most festive block in town. Everybody else is going on about it, of course. I feel like I ought to let Yoda walk around if he wants to. Do you want to show him what the service is like, the real world, so to speak? He's got a shot staying on the straight and narrow. Only problem is bars. I'm gonna run himself while I'm gone. They don't really act that way towards the people from the West, though. So, but...
Right.
I feel like you can be xenophobic, to one different country, right? Like, if you're just xenophobic towards... If they're only towards the East xenophobia, hating the East people, then it's like, that's still xenophobic, even if they don't hate the West, right?
Alrighty.
Xenophobia is undirected. Okay. I still feel like it's a better way for this. Hey, yeah, get close to me so I can talk to you without going over there and seeing the kid. Can't go back to the surface anymore. Got a debt collector on my tail, so I'm just stuck down here now. I'm not trying to make ends. I'm just trying to make ends meet, landing whatever clientele tour I can. It's not the worst I've been doing, but still. Is this really how my life's gonna go now? I'm not getting any younger here. Not that there's any worrying now. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and change the way I live this late in the game. You have anything new?
I've got
You
some
do?
fine
Okay.
wares for sale. Best come again soon.
I got to sell off that lovely vase today. Business is booming these days. I'm on cloud 9. Ho, 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 ho. I don't look very sunny, Sonny. What's got you down? We drove others on to Goon for good, yeah? What better reason to go out and party?
Thank you.
Here you go, Katra. Here's a teapot. 6 more gifts are left. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Da ba da ba da ba da ba doo. Change party. Judith and Brigard. Yes, please. Then we go back to the Blacklight District.
On my way.
Leo. Okay. Then come over here again. Rush past. Oop. I forgot to talk to Weapons Man. Damn.
Thank you for coming.
Huh, new things. Still not really what I want, I'll be honest.
We await your next visit.
Mercy, am I relieved this Almada is yesterday's business? Okay. I read all about it. They said you took down that rotten old Dantes. Thanks to you, Blacklight's nice and peaceful again. Now I can get back to selling my shooty stabbies for the festival and other things. My god, this man should not be allowed anywhere near anyone. Ever. Other things, if you're trying to joke, it's not very funny. Oh dear, I'm not sorry, I don't mean to offend. I may be jocular? Fuck does that mean? But I'm no joker. You see, Jaeger types tend to wash up around here festival times when they don't have any other work. That's good news for me. Never thought of that before. I guess that makes sense. Well, I hope nothing goes well for you, you crazy fucking psychopath. No, I'm not going to apologize for saying that. It's the right thing to say in this case. I might want to think twice before rolling around with them. This place gets real rowdy once the festival comes in. Again, just so the festival is going to be a real boon. I have to stock out in advance so I can have everything for everyone. Landmines, RPGs, chainsaws, some machine guns. These are the real commodities lately. It's hard getting my orders through to manufacturers, but it seems to strike while the iron's hot.
Hey, mister, how about some... Lantern launch! Off we go!
All right.
Holy shit! Oh my goodness, I didn't see you there. May I ask your name, sir? Huh? Me? Well, I go by Burgard Zen these days. Oh, Burgard is it? You're so burly and handsome. Can I call you sir? I'm sorry. May I call you sir? Teehee. Oh no, don't tell me. Is she already fallen for him? I think we already know the answer to that, but well, you fall for him? I mean, how could I not? He's so big and strong. I could poke him full of holes and he'd never leave me. Oops, I say that out loud? Oh no, you weren't meant to hear that. Now my secret's out. I'm so embarrassed, so embarrassed. The hell you are? You have an instant bone in your body. I'm flattered, miss. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have decided to remain single for the rest of my life. Starting now. Aw, but sir, we go woe together. Please reconsider. Thank you so much for that, romance. Burger's armor is in. If only you had met sooner. We really could have done amazing things together, sir. Really amazing things. I'm not sure you ever did have a chance. Yeah, no. I'll give her about half an hour before you find some other guy to go over. Truly, God has blessed our words many kinds of people. Many, many kinds.
Right.
Don't say bless in this context. It is curse. This is just a curse.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Finally, I finally found you. Yeah, she doesn't have any. I know that. You're absolutely charming. You got this mints I'm looking for? Say, I don't recognize you. You look like you came for the service the way you're dressed. Hey, Daybreak, but don't talk to that garbage. Honestly, you really quit taking those things to know what's good for you. Liar, you have those mints. I know it. If I don't get more of the mints, I'm super depression beginning in 5, 4. No! Bingo, knew this kid is where we find our Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? He's a drug addict. Yeah, that is the summary of it. Sure, his mom set up on a request for us. They clarified the mints Curtis had been eating were reportedly laced with illegal substance. What? I didn't hear anything like that. All I knew was that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. Oh, there's more to them than that. Much more. Earlier manufactured by A, and that they leaked out on the streets before the cops did their post-Starbat routes. Wow, I heard the exact opposite, actually. Wasn't that an entire point of the plot a little bit ago? Where it's like, yeah, they were all taken off the streets, actually. But apparently these ones somehow slipped through it. Okay. They said he stamped up their pipelines, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're all out of them. Well, that's a relief. I get kids like you rebel against your parents. Hard drugs are exactly what you think they are. So why about? It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you have someone who doesn't understand? It's not worth damaging your body. You don't need to stop. You're already showing side effects, bud. That apple's there. Probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like or not, those things are having an impact on you. They're only going to get worse the longer you're on them. I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. I can't study hard enough. Oh, so he's taking fucking Adderall. Okay, fine. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happened. They'll yell and scream, maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over. This poor kid, I feel awful for him. This poor kid's probably driven in a corner. We have to hold his parents accountable. No matter girls should be this stressed out. Yeah, I took hard. No, I am innocent here. Fear not, young man. As long as we're on this case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. Don't worry. Okay, I didn't sign up for this guy's family counselor. But it's pretty clear that the parents need some share of the blame. We're gonna give him a talking to. I know they're gonna like this, but I need to be part of that discussion with us, okay? Don't mind asking, do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place? We do, actually. Blonde guy with the goatee? Saying habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Sure, figured. Don't you guys worry, he hasn't been on the street for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have out here. No dealing drugs. Okay, maybe doing some drugs. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Saves us a headache if we want to find him again. Probably ought to report back to Rene before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done with, let's head back to Modi's and film in on the details. Good idea. Maybe we can look at Curtis and diagnose his condition, too. Van Company quickly got to work, paying Bromodi a visit. The filming came out on their mint mystery. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the orbital hookahs, Bromodi was able to prescribe sorely needed medication for the boy. Once Kurt's symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents and dreaded the coming conversation because everyone would in this case. They agreed to reconvene at the family's home so the group could report their findings. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started. Well, what did you find out? Was it right? Has Curtis made some bad friends? Yes, you two. Yeah, I'm sure it's a typical rebellious teenager phase. It's you two. You two are the problem. Go the fuck away, please. Let's go over what we found and what we can take from there. Yeah, we know what happened. There's not too much to take in. I feel so dizzy when I think about it. I think my own son would be taking prescription drugs, even worse than imagine. Very disappointing you. Is this the thing I get? I was warning you and your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down. What do you want your neighbors hear you? That's for you. Did you forget your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense. Like, here you are, causing me problems and problems and problems and problems and problems and problems. It's all your fault. I practically had to beg for some time off work to have this conversation with you. Aren't you aware of what's happening around us? I'm sorry. I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here. So am I. Are you actually sorry what you put us through, young man? Trust police aren't going to have to get involved at this point? Last thing needs my son get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. No, you two got it wrong. You're the one who should be ashamed of it. It's you two. You should be mortified. But I guess that's up to you. Can't force either one of you to feel guilty. Sorry, we have no awareness of what it means to be a good parent. Please clarify. Don't try and change the subject. Kurt's the one who's acting like your link. This isn't even about us. Hey, on the contrary, this is all about you folks. There we go, Ray. You asked us to figure out why your kids changed. We're serving your answer right on schedule. Kurt was sitting dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven to a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what it has to do with either of us. You're not getting it. I spelled it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. The neglectful pair that failed to notice what he was going through. Maybe he just didn't want to. I knew you wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like what this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as his father, huh? Have you two ever stopped thinking how Curtis feels? Curtis, how do you feel? I want to die. See, he's perfectly fine. That's how my family, I talked when I was his age. I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two worry about him, only worry about him what you want for him, not what he actually wants. What the fuck? Weird, my grandfather's number wasn't fucking showing up. And you are a thing you can tell us how to run our family. Well, we are the police now, I've decided, so, you know, I get to do this. You don't have the slightest clue of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Kurt's getting into prestigious high school. His future would be set. Besides, you know how much money I've spent on sex and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. I feel nothing. Well, no, that's a lie. I feel something. Hate. This conversation can nowhere fast. Sure, no, they wouldn't listen. I feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid to tough, though. Not really. I saw because it's for low marriage counseling. What should I tell them? Oh, are you fucking with me? I can tell them to get a Oh. I'm gonna ruin a marriage. I'm gonna ruin a marriage. I'm gonna really fucking ruin a marriage. Let's go. Maybe a little shock there, Isadora. Let's see what they think if I tell them they ought to split. know this is a bad thing to bring up, but from what I'm saying, it looks like things are kind of hopeless at the minute. Give up and try again with another child, you know? These are things we'll keep on going between you two. The ones that are going to lose out the most is your son. To be frank, at this point, everyone might be better if you got divorced. What? No, I don't want mom and dad to get divorced because of me. That's going too far. Yeah, it's funny. Let's go. Right, Mom? Dad? I won't deny our home life isn't happy. Tell you the truth. You've had it with me and your mother, aren't you? I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. I thought that even if it took hard work, it would make smooth sailing after Curtis made it to Aramis. Then his future would be set. The more I think about it, the more I was just forcing him to do what I wanted and what would make me happy, not him. Yes, it was fucking hilarious. Mom, it's my fault too. I left your mother alone to deal with everything regarding the household. I didn't realize you felt so trapped, my son. No, that's not it. I didn't even make the effort to understand how you felt. I failed as your father. Yes. Dad, so I'll be. You're gonna give up? Cut your marriage loose? No, I don't want to. Yes, we're not seeing each other eye for eye, but there's no reason to throw it all away. We come so far as a family, in bowling or something. No, that's a while. Man, listen, you know a girl. Pink hair still. Doesn't know the difference between coop and coo. Maybe she'll help your family. Oh, God, no. I would be subject them to that. You're my family after all. I think it's time for us to sit down and talk and figure out where we went wrong and how to fix things. Yes, I think that's what we need. Okay. Phew, glad things have finally calmed down. I mean, I just see the whole time. That was some fine work diffusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Van. Nah, it wasn't anything stuff, so it just what felt like was needed at the time. I won't go over anything else out here. Just rest up, all of you. Don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it indiscreetly so it doesn't become public. We're out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Do I get chaos points for that? Yeah, I do. Fucking hilarious shit. So, bud, how are your grades? No, that's not what I should be talking about. I don't really know where to start. Wow, you two are amazingly bad at being parents. Congratulations. You're some of the shittiest I've seen in a while. What's happening to you? You're all normal until this morning. Now you're all soft and stuff. I'll take my medicine, okay? Thanks. I guess I owe you. Anyway, I have to get dinner ready. Let's discuss this over dinner, okay? Nope, that's that group done with. We have 3 places left to talk to. Yay! Let's see if I can do this. This all could have been avoided if I didn't tell the kids to do drugs. I didn't think he'd... Look, I'll make sure I never say anything sincere again around kids, okay? Maybe that'll help.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting.
I wasn't planning on adding anything to the menu this year, but having a limited special with the festival is a great idea. There's not a lot of demand for regular menu items as is, so setting our new prep time on top of that's gonna be a real hassle. Ain't worry, now with the Primo around, we should be able to handle it perfectly fine.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
No one's gonna be able to come back. We'll turn this tables on Shino and be the best ones in Riverside. We won't win if we don't come up with a tasty new menu. It's time to view our brand new menu. I hope you're ready for a brand new menu. It's gonna be brand new and more of a menu than ever before. Oh my god, I can't believe they're gonna make a brand new menu, guys.
Take as long as I'll be waiting.
I'm disappointed you don't have new food already, though. Hey, no, come back here. I need to talk to you. It's nice not to be a run again. It feels like things are finally back to normal. Can't go jogging at all during the lockdown. Barely scratch my legs and they already feel like just jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. Nothing like that happen again. Time to go better before I am better now, yes. Stroke have not no it. She will. Saya and I have been talking, so I gotta do it as we laid out. Whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our bottom line to look out for. The most we can do is stall for a week or so. 2 weeks or so. Oh, thank you so much. At least she's not jogging to a railing today. I'll just you wait, she'll do it later. Miss Kankona, you're not gonna believe this. Oh good, guys, sorry, I even want to fucking hear. Remember the Reader's Choice poll I brought up the other day? You won first place. That's not all. The editorial department's in flood with fan mail. Congratulations. Oh. Okay. Just go show my work finally paid off. Thank you so much for your support all this time, Cronin. I owe you one. How about I didn't do anything? I just brought out your innate talent and made everyone else see it. By the way, I love you. Wait, what? Yeah, you know, didn't you realize that the entire time? I thought I was being a bit too subtle, so I tried trying a new tactic. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, I look forward to seeing what you cook for your end of year special. Huh? The what now? Oh, did I not mention that part? The grand prize winner gets to have a one-shot special publicized. What? That's more work for me. Yep. Too bad. So sad. Do more work now. Think you can get us 16 pages in 3 days? Holy shit, man. No, I don't actually. What the hell, Cronin, you jerk? Yeah, no, I gotta agree there in this case. Holy shit, dude. You're expecting her to do a fucking ton in not much time. Please don't push me through this.
What are you in the mood for?
Why don't you have new food, you fucker? Working hard as usual, I see. Instant with A still making waves. All my sources still buzz about it. Can I juice the info you wouldn't mind sharing? Oh, of course I do. There's some A gangsters out in here about. It's quite concerning, you know, having to Senator Aguilar's laying low in the Capitol. Yeah, it worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. You should still leave an eye out just in case we come across any important information during this thing. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me. The streets are shaken after the aftermath of the A incident. It's gonna take a while until things settle down, so take care of yourselves. If any new info comes up, you'll be the first to know. Well, at least the Mafia's... I'm glad the Mafia's gone and everything, but Lashkar is still not doing very... Lashkar? Car, door, handle, mate, time. I make sure and pray every day for those who've lost lives so souls can rest peacefully. I pray every day too, but I always forget. The prayer is hard for me, Rooney. That's just putting God's work on someone else. Fucking weird to do that. No prayers aren't effective unless you do them yourselves, right? Oh, don't worry, you're like grumps. I'm sure Arusha will listen to you if you ask. Here's hoping. Rudy's always trying to act all grown up, but he's a very big softie. He's a bit of a coward, but he's always nice. I'm sure Arusha will hear his prayers. But I'm trying to... But I need to talk to the kid, not you. Oop, come on. There we go. I'm gonna go to church and pray. I'm really worried about Lascar. He hasn't been doing well lately. The Revolution Festival is right around the corner, so we're brainstorming for an event to put on. We're always looking to improve our drive things. Nothing wrong with having a little fun while we're at it. I know Jennifer's real excited for it. I guess I'm starting to get pumped up too.
What'll it be?
Oh, you do have a new item. Thank you.
Again.
Launching planner.
Thank you, man.
That gave way more than anything else has for a while. Finally came across a decent used engine. I've been hunting for one for a while. Jennifer said it should be one to work for free for a year. It's an offer I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. I don't intend on tightening a single screw for her. Okay. Hope she doesn't have a problem with that, hope she doesn't whine about that. That'd be really annoying. She's doing all the things for herself from here on out. Ooh, I finally found it. I finally got to install my brand new engine. No, wait, really? Damn, I'm agreeing with everybody. How do you find an engine that fit? Pretty sure your car was only meant to have the exact custom engine. Must have been a tough find. Oh yeah, had to kill a few people for it, but you know what? Worth it in the end. Yeah, not as when you got your uncle's know-how mechanical prowess. Weight distribution is going to be way different, but this is what we new class on the track at least. You sit tight, my little cabool, you'll be the hottest thing on the circuit. Her excitement is infectious. Can't blame her. Ain't gonna be long before my sweet little Nightbreaker gets the same treatment. And off you go. Like a kid who won't shut up about his toys. No size toys. It's fine to be passionate about things. My darling Kaboo is finally gonna get an upgrade. Can't wait. Mom said he wouldn't do any work for me. So it's up to me from here on. Don't you worry, darling. I'll make you shine. Go over to your darling. Hope she doesn't break up with you. No, gotta find my way through this. Ow, it hurts. Ow. Yeah, but I bet it hurt even more when Annie and the others... What happened? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about it. Damn it. But you're hurt. He is. After what happened, and here by the restoration, the last car has been himself lately. Lee picked a fight with some miscreants in town today. Is it wrong that I want to congratulate him for standing up for doing that? Probably a little bit wrong. Probably shouldn't congratulate the kid for beating up people. A kid like him shouldn't be right to checks and getting risk and cash. And exactly pick with targets when you lost out. Anyone will do, especially when Amada's out of the picture. Probably a bit off more than he could chew with some punk that looked like he fit in right with Amada. Yeah, so what? Why do you care anyway? Everyone's gone already. Even the bad guys, I couldn't do anything. I was thinking I could become a racer. I turned out just useless. Damn fucking worthless, mate. I'm fucking too horrible. So that's what this is all about. I don't think there's something he can punch his way out of, but is there anything else he can really do? If there is, we ain't gonna be the ones finding the answer to that. Best we leave him be. We're keeping Lashkar here at the temple for the time being. I worry about his mental health considering everything that happened, but all we can do now is look after him. Damn it all! Yeah, it's a shame of everything that happened, kid. But you gotta move on. The citizenry has started to regain a sense of normalcy, albeit a small one. It does bring me joy seeing people move on slowly. We can never take back what was already lost, so all we can do is move on. Sorrow and grief still plague us. I'll pray for the souls of those gone and for those left behind to mourn. I've heard tell that the incident could have been racially motivated. I think such hatred for one's neighbors brought this tragedy about. The wound behind is deep, and maybe it shall never truly heal. We shall continue to pray for those who were affected most. The sorrow and despair are too heavy for one to bear alone. We must unite in prayer to lift up those who need it most. Hi guys. Hello. It's Sarah and Shahina. Yeah, it's those two. I see Sylphie's with you too. Acquaintance of yours? We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in director Godey's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in director Godey's next film? Congratulations! If you're ever that perv, don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scenes or anything. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he doesn't do anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we're on our way to office to say hi to Van. Got ahead of us here. Yeah, if you really feel like it, feel free to stop by for visiting time. Usually free during the day. We're staying to the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I save for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Oops, I had them all already. You son of a bitch, I'm gonna fucking kill you right now! Come on here! And then he was dead. I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already knew each other. Speaking of, I heard those two recently got into an agency. That's good. Probably save some hassle. Sarah and I are planning on visiting all the Edith places. Yep, that is doing time. That includes the Arkwright Solution office. I'd love to swing by later. Oh god. Sorry, thing I was using to charge things came unplugged at some point. Always annoying when that happens. Really want to see what your workplace is like. Misery? I'm ready for this year's film festival. Might have been a little bumpy, but gave me the chance to be in my first film. Top it all, I got to meet all of you. So Wayne got his blessing, I owe it all to your guidance. Okay. Is that everyone in this part of town to talk to? I hope so. Yep, goodbye, Riverside.
Go, go, go!
Every time I look at the map, it causes me a physical fucking bit of pain.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Why don't you have new items?
It's been
Are you insulting me? You think the goddess my husband is fine? I'm relieved to hear he'll be making it home tonight home the night of the Revolution Festival. I would prefer that he come home before then, but he's busy with his work trip. Oh well, the evening paints itself as the perfect time to have a fancy dinner. Beth's been really helpful. She'll snag a guy during the Revolution Festival.
Thank you for visiting the West.
Of course, I can see you meeting the one at the festival. That's where I met my hubby.
Have a wide variety
Then, when your mind is clouded by the prospect, you end up missing out on the best things of life.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm happy that Cobra and the Cray tragedy are out of the picture now and the state of emergency was lifted, but I won't bring them back. I'm sorry, except that we'll never get another delivery from Cray. We usually order a huge amount of extra produce right before the festival. This will be the first year we won't. It's a painful reminder that they're gone. New item, please. No, no.
Hope I see you.
Hello, it's nice to see you all here. Busy as always, I presume. Looks like our mafia troubles are pretty much over, so we gotta enjoy the festival from here on.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. There's gonna be consequences for it. I don't like myself, even Haley's getting in on the cleanup. Rather the big shots or the underworld do something usual than hit her everyone else.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
I'll take Haley being a little shady a million times over any genuine threats going on. I don't think I'm a big fan of Haley or anything, but I'd rather take this than them doing anything that might threaten us. They don't do anything most of the time. Come on now. Keep up. Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Here's hoping things will remain this calm for the rest of the year.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
You hear that? You hear that sound? It's the sound of a fucking pin dropping 10 times over. Because it's sorry, it's not a pin, it's an anvil, and it's a foreshadowing, because god damn it.
I take pride in all my merch. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
I'll get more good stuff in.
Hey Van, gang, heard you guys had handled the Euraceon business. What a hodgepodge of dual Eurasians coming out of the woodwork it was. Marduk, Zect Arms, just to name a few. As long as all weapons, I can count you on what's going on. Saves me having to explain anything, I guess. Yeah, I know what's up. The underworld should be hopefully calming down a bit with Amada out of the picture.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department.
Good comments on those assets where they did to Kaina. How have you been since the incident? Honestly, I don't think it's even dawned on me yet. It's like my head's not caught up with the fact that everyone is just gone. Couldn't thank Sylvie enough for taking care of me. I've been keeping busy working at least. Well, once the trauma catches up to you, you're probably going to go a bit comatose for a while, or delve even further into work to forget about all your troubles and hardships have now occurred to you suddenly. Sorry about that. Can't forget about the devastating tragedy that struck my village just yet, but I guess I'm starting to heal, if only a little. No need to rush feeling better though. If you got time, I'll take care of you throughout all of it. Hang in there, both for yourself and for that kid. I will. Laskar's still so shaken up about everything. I have to be there for him. When the church taking care of him, I'm the only one who really knows what he's going through. You're right, I wish things were better. Be sure to keep the squirt in mind. Don't worry about Kaina, I'll take care of her. I'll keep up with her training. She's my friend after all, and I don't do things by halves. I've been checking out Lashkar every day. He's so pretty out of it. Can't blame him for it. He and Annie were so close after all. The least I can do is offer my support. The Revolution Festival is finally here. The day when all the capital's best catches have their guard down. There's no way I'm going to miss this opportunity to find myself a loaded husband. I thought up this is budget allowed. Watch out, because I'm on the hunt, and my prey is good, stable husband with deep pockets.
Lady.
I hate gold diggers.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Only the most fucking hottest takes on this channel. Ah, gold diggers, bad.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
what? There's nothing else to say there. Nothing. Just is what it is.
We await your...
It's a relief to see the emergency state lifted. The things are coming down. Must keep ever present the lives you lost. They won't come back. Who would have guessed that some Oratians leading companies would have had ties to the Mafia? Quite a surprise coming from Edtoise and Quincy. We do business with some high-end clothing suppliers in Oration. Or for a moment they might be some arrests among them as well. Fortunately, none of our partners or clients have been shown to have ties to the Mafia. It was a relief to hear, at least.
What have we got?
Why do you pack it? Oh, you're not panicking. You have a camera. Oh, there's a good angle. Pan the camera to get a good shot of the center station. And if I add a voiceover, do I feel like the start of a movie? Oh, that's up to put it all together. It's going to be hard. Maybe Ryan would know what to come up with? Trying to make a movie? Oh, damn. Good luck for them. Chignon's been really enthused since she ever bought that camera. She's going to get her own slot for the school festival. So I'm only trying to get to use all my favorite film techniques. Second best it might have ever... Second hand it might have been, but this camera was my best purchase. Next up, gotta figure out editing. Okay.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
Why is no one coming? Oh, those are bracers, that's why. Or no, they're not bracers, they're weirdos. That's when I finally started coming to the rooftop terrace now that things are finally quieting down. The numbers are on the up and up. I'm sure even more people will come out once the Revolution Festival is in full swing. Okay. Nope, another cutscene. Okay. Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since their time in Tharbad. Yes. Hello. How are you, Goldie, master of the film? Oh, fuck's sake. That fuck up? No, that didn't fuck up everything. Okay, we're fine. Weren't expecting to run into you here either, director. I see Jesus with you too. Things just kind of worked out like that. How come you're attending Kayla? I'm asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophes notwithstanding. I don't act like you didn't help out there either. With the catastrophe? I guess we could have done more to stop it, so yeah, not wrong there. I could do with a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. Too late, it was jinxing your birth. Or since the birth of the world, really. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not a problem with their remnants still out there, so security is just as tight. Have precaution. You're discussing unit placement then? That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. We met you guys in Basel. It's good to see you again. We're out helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, you are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Try and work more like. This is my specialty. Here I am slaving away. There's somebody does to the pain van. Don't mind if I call you Van, right? Not, of course not. Good. You know me, Essie, just like Catcher does, if you want. Heh, no, never. She really gets real casual real quick. Oh look, it's Esmeralda, the evil lady. She could still be evil. It's not too late. We still have like what, 3 games? There's time to be evil still. He'll be at the ceremony, not much else. He's got his hands full with other project right now. President Hamilton will be here too. Ezra, Ray, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? Oh? What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. This is pizzazz to you. It's anything I could hope for and more. How about you star in my next AV film? It's gonna be debuting on the big screen come next month. I believe you two would be a great addition to the set. I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. Oh no! Someone refused him. That's a shame. Well, he has to respect their boundaries. Is really all I have left? Hey, don't remember me agreeing to any of your nonsense. Aha, same as always. There's no other show. It's a special occasion, so we just dialed up the sex appeal. Come on, Judith, just picture everyone's jaws dropping the second you walk in wearing some real erotic clothing. Yeah, not happening. Doty's a famous movie director, right? I don't have any movie theaters near the Institute, so I haven't seen many films. But I share the time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. Yes, it will teach you degeneracy. It's real and alive in this day and age, don't you know? The Revolution Festival is going to consist of two official events. The ceremony and the memorial mass at the cathedral. We've done tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters with Armada. Were they able to still, the Revolution Festival would be the perfect time to strike. To be honest, they do feel somewhat relieved. Those pole dancers? There's a problem. Like, sure, they've got good muscle work, and they are very good at the talent, you see. But the issue with those pole dancers is quite obvious. They don't have the passion for the work that is really needed. They don't have that spark and drive that's needed for the work that Goaty has his vision for. Obviously. And the funniest thing is, Goaty would be completely honest if he said that. Drake, Goaty asked me to take care of the ceremony and the production equipment of Tryon Tower. So 3 days away, but that won't stop him from talking my ear off about the details. Can't blame the man too much though, nothing wrong with being a perfectionist, so I'll do my best to live up to his expectations.
Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone.
Goaty be the kind of man to say all women are queens. I have 2 points today. I've got to get going. I still haven't reached my sales quotas for the year in the festival soon. Just a little more than his bonus and paid vacation for me. Alright, let's make this happen. All the blood, sweat, and tears will be worth it just to spend the end of the year on a well-deserved vacation.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
I'm so grateful that I got the opportunity to probably celebrate the Revolution Festival again this year. Class and research have gone back to normal in Basil as well, so I think it's finally going back to normal. Nothing will ever bring Professor Callahan back, but time marches ever forward. The Institute will continue the research programs for his sake. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the fact that, like, there is 3 games here. There's enough time to pull a Crow where it's like, Crow died at the end of Code Seal 2, then he was back in Code Seal 3, and then it turned out, but he was still gonna die, and then it turned out in Code Seal 4, nah, he's actually fully back, and I'm just like, I'm sitting here, and I'm just like, please for God's sake, let every one of these characters stay dead. All of them. Don't fucking bring any of them back. That would be really shit. Please don't. I don't know how you would do it, but don't do it. Do not do it. It would be bad to do it. Oh, I really hope they don't do it.
Oops, my fault.
It's much more lively around now that the Revolution Festival is coming up. The whole Mafia deal got settled last month. Early reported out the big guns for it. Got special forces and Jaegers on the case. I even heard that some shady cities got involved in the whole deal. Well, whatever. If they helped out, then that's all I should be happy about. Must have been real strong in the first place to help out. By the way, reach out an application for some sort of street gig or something. I'd do with the eyes over. Might just I'm causing you more trouble. Anyway, it's not my place to judge. The permit is granted, so I hope the show is a success. Come on, go, go, come on, to the moon. Thank you so much, everyone. There's still games for Leve to come back. Yeah, there are. I dread that possibility beyond belief. Oh, does it fill my soul with dread of undescribable magnitudes. Don't stare, or you'll make my heart race. Don't stare, you'll make my heart race. We're forming live at the Revolution Festival. We'd love to see you all there. Yeah, if you two sing during the Revolution Festival, I'll have to, which is gonna kill people in my chat. Actual killing. They'll die instantaneously. It'll be quite the horror show. Thinking that there still girls around such beautiful bonds. They call themselves desires, I think. How cute. Wait, no, I can't allow my earthly desires to get in the better of me again. I only just repented for them. I'll just celebrate the revolution some more service without them, but look at me already. I can't just ignore the way my heart's beating, huh? You're putting on the show at the Revolution Festival. Please, guys, let's guide you for a illuminating path.
Well, one girl's courage will change history. Glory.
Huh.
Dawn of the Revolution.
You know, I'm just thinking about it, but if it turns out, like, can you imagine what would happen to fucking gay people in this world right now if it was revealed that, like Melchior was gay as fuck, and so was Callahan? Can you imagine that? God, it would do fucking... It would set back whatever small progress has happened in the background a shit ton. Oh God, it would be really fucking bad. There's something to go on over there. Hey, Mommy, I want to see. That does look like fun. Hands up, you love singing. Me, you're not going to bother them, right? I won't. Mine has been a lot more cooperative. Doesn't everybody already know? I don't think everyone knows that Callahan was gay. Or that Melchior is gay as fuck. Shopping's probably going to take on a bit, but that's fine. I'd rather take our time during this whole thing. Leisure walk doesn't sound too bad right now. I'm just grateful to have the chance to do so. I'm quite sure, like, no one really knows about Callahan being gay. I think that was almost like a secret that was kept. But, like, I don't think the public knows that Melchior is gay, or even who Melchior is. I love singing, and they're dancing and everything. That's so cool. Oh, hi guys, what's up? Must be a social day if you two are coming in together. Good work today, Lahad, but dang it, we do not have that sort of relationship. Calm down there. I get all my case about that, not what I was implying. I know what you two are talking about. I'd also like to thank you for your work in Mesodam today. We're on our way on a work trip. We'll be back later tonight, so the cab was all yours for now. Alright, keep on the capital outskirts just to be safe. Don't worry so much and take things easy out there. We will. We're still dealing with the incident's aftermath, too. Things are calming down now, but Elaine's still not back. Regina's still being optimistic about it, so I'll follow her example. We'll do all we can to help out. Okay, but after everything Callahan did, they still thought he was a good guy. Wasn't it decided to keep Callahan's involvement in the nuke secret? Am I going crazy about that? Wasn't that something that was decided to be kept secret because they knew that even if that got out, everyone would turn against Callahan because they'd be like, fucking Callahan, what? Like they wouldn't care about his reasoning and stuff? Am I going crazy? Wasn't that hidden from folks specifically because they were worried it would make everyone hate Callahan post haste? Which, you know what? Not entirely hard to understand why. You met amongst the scientists. Oh, okay. I'll be done by evening. We're pricking about it. Let's go out. This will split up. All right, you guys look like you're ready to go. Got all the inspiration of that S-ring bracelet that came over to visit, huh? Hi, remind me of what a bracelet is all about. E1 was tragic, but we need to keep going for him. You know what happened to E1? Meeting that person has given him quite a kick to keep moving forward. They're making some steady progress. We still haven't entirely recovered from what happened. It can't be an excuse to stay. We need to keep going for E1's sake. We can't tarnish his memory. Not one of my seniors in S-ring grades are repaid for teaching me so much. Nice seeing you two around. Brings me back. Remember when Zin and I used to take care of you. Sally doesn't look like love's in the air today. Then maybe I get my hopes up with the Revolution Festival right around the corner.
Rainfall.
Come on, we're nearly there. I should concentrate. We can get the fucking talking part done, and then we have more talking next time, but you know, we'll just ignore that. Should I crowd around now that Revolution Festival is right around the corner? Saw any cute guys about? You ever think about anything else, Greta? Cut me some slack. You know how bummed I get we didn't get tickets to the EGC? I'm just pathetic, not just depressed, a single too. So am I? Or does that not matter to you?
No.
Alright, I've totally forgot to check the online applications. Well, there are times with the hell of it. I have to have won something, right? I'm getting back together my ex would totally blow. Not having anyone to go out with during the festival would suck hard.
Well,
You got this other company's info session coming up, but I still have no clue what I should even apply for. Here's how I don't end up getting lost to the actual interview. This is the kind of thing I have nightmares about. Oh, how about I only fly places that are easy to get into?
okay.
Then Cassim looked like a baby when they are revealed to be super strong. Oh yes, my favorite character, Cass. I'm fucking so. They approved my request to take the afternoon of the Revolution Festival off. I actually got to take my girlfriend on a date for once. Oh, that'll be nice. You sure that now's the time to be doing that though? I only have half a day during the Revolution Festival. 2 days is normal work day right now.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Should you guys go back to the station? Unless I heard you were talking about a date around the film festival. Sorry, my brain is starting to rock. I don't mean you're neglecting since you can be nicer, you know? Tyrell girls are too essential for me, and the women in the police department just have no cool. I think someone outside the office was the best idea I've ever had. An office romance probably would have gone real bad. First good idea you've had in a while, dude.
What to do? Come on, I'm begging you.
Oh, it's you. Dealing with the aftermath has been a whole lot more complicated than I first thought. You managed to evade pursuit by leaving trails of dummy info to throw us off. Elaine did a bang up job on Raytheon, at least. That's only help matters. It doesn't look like she's going anywhere, thankfully. Couldn't be happy with her staying with the guild. Not that she has a choice. Mwahahaha. President Eau Claire has been cooperating with her interrogations. You have other things to worry about still, like the situation with Gray. At least we can take a somewhat smaller break now. That's something worth celebrating. I made the big mistake going to Raytheon with permission. I got in trouble for that. Thank you, my citizen finally got lifted. I may have gotten in trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was able to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. We were in Lahad, I gotta redo my training now. So you gotta go around the entirety of Calvard again? Zin has opened some words for me too. Caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people, I'm really sorry. Gotta make it up for everyone, time to turn over a new leaf. Okay.
Need help with something?
Oh, a new driver. This late in the game? Okay.
I'm ready to help.
Wasn't expecting to get a new driver this late. Or rather, I didn't expect to be able to buy one this late. What does this one do? Oh, it doesn't have anything. Well, yeah, I don't give two shits then. Sure, it's fully customizable, but I'm happy with what I've got available already. I'm glad stuff around the city's finally started coming down. Even more glad if customers start coming back, though. The Revolution Festival is just around the corner. We'll be preparing for the festivities, of course. It's been booming over the 3rd District lately. You need to pick it up with the ads if you want to get customers in here, too.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Launching planner.
Don't mind if I do.
Take your urban massager and love it. There we go. I was ready to see things finally calm down. Honestly, I panicked a little when everything was still going on. Though their boss barely even bat an eye. Just keep going about things so calmly and help me directly. Or for some reason he wanted to duplicate ones that equipped to someone else. I guess, but like... not serious enough to try doing that. I'm so glad I got a job here.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, shit. I'm in the middle of the workshopping process for new season... No, latte. I want to have a rave for the Revolution Festival. Are you guys planning anything particular for Festival at the department store? Oh, absolutely. We're featuring a variety of both street performers and musicians at a rooftop lounge. Or that was the plan. We actually only came up with it recently, so I haven't planned it in much detail. It's a little embarrassing. Just something after the shelf until the start of the new year. That venue sounds fantastic, especially with how popular street performers have been lately. I also get something for the little kids too, you know? Player or some sort of thing for that. Families would love it. I see, that might be just what I've been missing. We're the rival, always keep me on your toes. What on Ilhan? What? Rival? What are you talking about? Or never mind, don't worry about it. Yeah, well, maybe a creative genius, but he's a bit slow everywhere else. Man does not understand that I see him as a rival, and I love rivalries. This makes me greatly sadness. But I shouldn't worry about him so much. We can't focus our energy on the Orbital Cafe when there's also the Tryon Mall, which we have not seen. Mom regulars are our biggest threat. It might be worth asking Ilhan for advice on the matter. I'm sure Wesley has been working hard to come up with new ideas too. Yeah, as if I could ever beat him. Damn. I gotta fucking test my teeth out after this. With everyone still shaking up over everything, I'm glad the Revolution Festival is still taking place. Especially with some Mauritians big shots like Eau Claire and Doughty involved in all this. Nothing new about it. I guess things should calm down after the festival, I guess. He's got a lot of sands trying to quell the chaos that Doughty and Edmund's arrests have caused. As such, we'll be studying the entirety of Revolution Festival in Oration. Test my teeth out, you know, give them another brushing down, see if they bleed. If I can floss them, see if they bleed. See if they bleed. And that's everyone in this area. Last area to check out. Almost there. Almost freedom. Almost at the freedom place. Once the state emerging list and the festival begins, Marketplace should get a nice shot in the arm. Imagine playing industries would try to time their expansion with it. That brings a need for eagle-eyed consultants like us. Seeing of the festival is an excellent opportunity to conduct some market research. Nice that this uptick in my work would keep me busy, but man, I really need to find a better way of letting off steam. No more adult websites to me and need to go cold turkey. Let's see something else that can help me unwind. I can't wait for VPNs and antivirus to exist, and then everything will be fine for that guy. Heard we're done heard we're about done rounding up the Armada stragglers around the capital. Right, just as always prevails. It's just a shame we couldn't do anything out earlier. All those we lost. It really warms my heart to see the citizens banding together and keeping things under control throughout the state of emergency. This is a show that when the police, the Braziers, and the public put their minds together, there's nothing they can't do. Not out of the woods yet, though. We got the festival coming up, and that's always a doozy for us cops. Everything we've been through, we all need a break like this. I want everyone to enjoy to the fullest.
Okay.
I just know Senior Officer Colorado was keeping records on stuff beyond even his usual investigative work. I never thought his silence would end up exposing a lot of collaborators. I guess it shows how important it is to talk with everyday people. Sure it is. Sure. Even as a receptionist, I hope someday get a chance to go above and beyond the call of duty like that. Hold on, I'm fucking burning. Better. I need to do more than just connect with the public. I need to put their information to good use. We're making quick work of those Armada stragglers. As for me, I'm collecting intel from reports about shady business in town. Some of these leads are actually paying off. Help us pin down some Armada funding sources in Edith, plus some of those show companies. All the more reason why doing work on the ground is so important. Everyday people have plenty to share. Minister says that you guys helped out some too. That said, you can't expect us to just keep our mouths shut while you were screwing the law. But, well, results are results. It doesn't cut you some slack. You best stay on the right side of the law, Spriggan. You don't want the police coming after you too. Hi, have you captured the essence of evil yet? Margarita? Trying Tower, your time has come. You'll be mine this day. Had to spend the time inside, of course, but I gave in. What, do you think I would? You wound me. This time we'll unveil that je ne sais quoi, that mystical over yours, and slay for all to see. Oh, okay, can just expose its evilness. I'm up for that. Good on you.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
It's just been busy day after busy day, what with the EGC prep and all. But today I get to slip out from work early. We're rooting for you, Margarita. Yeah, we are. I hope she does a good job, unlike me with saying her name. Thanks just as big conscious celebrated his new record. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so excited. I can't make sure I'm all ready.
We have full confidence in our products.
Why are you the one selling the best armor in the game so far?
We await your...
The tragedy is come and gone, but the lives we lost they're never coming back. Can't forget them, not ever. We have to keep them in our hearts. I've been to that village and never forget the harmony it had. Just want to work that harmony into my clothing designs. It's the least I can do in their memory. Now everyone's back normal. Gotta keep the team spirits up. I need a pitch in too. They've helped me out more times than I can count, so I gotta return the favor. Right, I better help out then. Whatever it takes to get everybody back on their feet. That really the best you got? Yeah, barely broke a sweat. You ever train hard, you want to beat me? And there he goes back on the high horse, prick. However, he was probably just so freaked out last time and threw off his game. The last time I was not freaked out and it was not my game. Got it? Means ever running your mouth, you can run it back, or do you know you'll lose again? I heard the festival was going down as scheduled. It's nice and all, but man, some of these guys would just not shut up about it. Did they really have to drag me into this? But well, I guess it's all in good fun. Least I can do is lend them a year. A year. Ear. Not year. Ear. Good God. Sure, our team has some oddballs and some straight laces, but we meshed together pretty well regardless. End of the day, we're all neighbors and good neighbor has her back. When that merchant declaration went down, everybody kept in touch and worked to keep their streets clear. I guess that's the benefit of throwing together a bunch of misfits like us. The boys were all looking forward to the festival. Glad they were able to pull it off without a hitch. Really, the only thing we got in common is that we all have too much energy. It's nice to cut it loose and let it all out like this.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, you have a fucking dish for me too.
Thanks, pal.
Okay. We have to stop Cray Village from happening again. We're never getting all those people back. We can't let that tragedy repeat. I'm not already having a new buckwheat supplier, but it's just not the same. I won't forget them, never. For now, I just gotta do what I can. You know, that Lucan guy isn't so bad after all. He's got a lot more heart than I gave him credit for. Feel kind of bad for just taking those buzzwordy rumors at face value. I judged him unfairly. He can always patch up his reputation out on the track. He's able to comment after all. As Z1 fan and Gearhead, I can't wait to see him get behind the wheel.
That's true.
Hi, Maxim. How you doing? Maxim, tell us about your plans for next year. Oh, what we need is time. These new cars, these new regs are going to take some getting used to. I want to spend as much time as possible, so I'm going to bring out the car's full performance. And then, not gonna lie, I'm still kind of bitter about that Aura GP. I want to smash the competition next year to make up for last time. Thank you. And do you have any insight on the Etoile's racing internal issues? Or any comment on your own scandal as of late? Can you tell us your side of the story? Oh yeah, that. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I think I put out a statement the other day on that. She and I were just friends. I know a lot of people would believe those rumors. I want to apologize for everyone that got misled. Long late for my car, now and forever. Well, that was a hokey as hell. I feel that he's at least trying to clear it up. Just so people don't read too deep into how hard he stammered there. He didn't read his lines all that well. He's holding himself accountable at least. If he didn't do right, let's just keep an eye out for him. At any rate, I apologize for my behavior. I just want to put all that behind me. The festival was always a good time. The next year, I want to leave it all out on the track. Always a good time, you say. What do you get up to when you go to the festival? What's with that tone? It's nothing bad. I go driving. Chin up, champ. Chin up.
Do you need something? Please come again.
On the surface, the situation has calmed down. The city is awash with festival cheer. The order of events in Oration remains a mystery, and the government and economy are rife with turmoil. The president has hands full trying to navigate it all. He told us that to be home for the festival as a result. The young miss shows those who only sees him through the screen these days. I had a number of emergency meetings at the hotel recently. Though the boardroom is not my place, I would be honored to assist the president with whatever official matters he might need. Father said that he won't be able to make it to the festival this year. Again, no, not his fault, but still. He hasn't completely forgotten me, at least. That's a good note to end the year on. Just suck it up and tell him how I really feel. Looks like the situation is under control. The hotel itself isn't in trouble, thankfully. Brazelia seems to have calmed down. She should be able to join the festival herself now. I do hope she's looking forward to it. She could use the wind in her sails. I've been a few times myself, but we don't usually on the job. One of these years, I'm going to have to go for pleasure instead of business. My head just can't keep up with the Polensky and their types. Who was there to cool my head when I lost it back there? Where would I be without his advice? Ken Knight's kind of bearing down on me, like I can't manage it on my own. I need to learn from him, learn to look at the bigger picture before I go on big decisions. Phew, and I in the political work can finally breathe easy. Party does still have some undesirables, white supremacists namely, they're a nasty bunch. One of the party's main priorities is keeping those old boys in check. As luck would have it, curtailing them helps keep them out of bay too. Not only found them the lives lost, we're doing what we can, but it feels so small. We haven't been able to reclaim the bodies. Horrible of it, just horrible. As a representative of this great nation, our party might right those wrongs and bring those terrorists to justice. There was that whole thing with the Quincy Company Oration, so a lot of suits and bigwigs are under investigation right now. I don't know how Leclerc got dragged into it since they were where a lot of them were staying. Dealt with a few Oration VIPs here ourselves, come to think of it. You know, I do think they have some shady business going on between you and me. You know, that scrutiny is warranted. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Oh wow, it's shit. What a surprise that is. Oh, it's an Aaron the Arkwright crew. Good to see you're kept well. I never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hay Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID had all banded together like this. Yeah, now it makes me a bit on edge though. Takes both sides law tend not mix well. I show you so much less charged than what you make it out to be. We're all just exchanging information and performing ingredients. Please pay no mind to us. Kasim, fuck you. No, I haven't seen you since Oration. We were actually just talking about how cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the moderate remnants, you mean? Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hiders they had left. Taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Amada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. HOAC do the rest. Bet that's just what you were hoping for. We'd also uncover some artifacts that have been using. The church is handling those. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, Lise and Leon took care of that. Didn't they literally say they didn't? Well, good to hear that taken care of. Cool, nice time to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. That's always been focused for the Kulon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure you don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. Can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndike will be holding a meeting to go over the itinerary. Well then, you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. They're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us, though. On the contrary, I do have some new information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Mada holdouts that have been taken down the ground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs together, I have a Mada 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movement from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. He goes worrying and exposing Amada's business ties. We want to root them out as soon as possible. Alliance and S ranks are from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha, how's she doing out of curiosity? Sure, sorry, can't say for sure. They've hooked up with Ariok's armor. I think they're talking about some other artifacts there. Ah, yes, the other artifacts. The fact that Almada had even more artifacts doesn't make them look better, I'll be frank. She should be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she would appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Butt out, bucko. Marry each other. Or at least go on a date again. Incidentally, the climber in Longport is subsided for the time being. Area commerce may have been mixed up in all the chaos there. I must say, these young men do inspire confidence in me. Usually in good hands with their types at the helm. Send the boys, huh? Good to hear they're doing alright. Might as well kick them down if they're coming at us. I'm sure you're aware, but taking the group out of the equation and shaking up things here in Edith. Time for you to make a good name, name, Spriggan. Yeah, I was throwing that out anyway. Fuck off. Strongest bullshitter. Now, how do I talk to the man next to you? There we go. I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of ours, Mr. Arkwright. As I'd heard, you have a keen eye and a sharper nose, and a mini-map that tells you where the fuck to go. At any rate, Ashan should be here for the festival. It would be nice if you showed her a good time. Yeah, it's been 2 months already. Can't wait to see her again. Yeah, I don't mind, as long as she keeps her opinions to herself. Set the pot to the kettle. We'll be entrusting a lot of artifacts to the church, and leftovers will fall under Hayui's jurisdiction. CID and the guild should make quick work of the stragglers that remain. Melchior is still concerned with being one of the most prominent leaders. We haven't noticed any moves from him as of late. Not that we should write them off just yet. We need to be reigning vigilant. Vigilante. The guild is helping out where it can, but we still don't have things quite under control yet. I think she should be coming back tomorrow. Make sure you give her a warm welcome, okay? Good. That's everyone fucking talk to.
Off we go.
No rest for the weary.
Let's see what we've got.
My name, Dingo's Legacy? What? My name's Cunnings. I'm the editor-in-chief of the gossip rag Mel. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. You're interested, come to the second floor of the Orbital Cafe. I'll make this official for a speech just in case. Do you feel accomplished? I feel empty inside. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. Also, this is Spriggan. And that is literally Bracer. Why is the Bracer Guild giving us their work? And it's not in the usual sense, so I think board hunting is over. Fan, that reporter friend of yours used to work at the Meld, right? Biggest gossip rag in Calvard. No, you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. That's just straight up the Bracer Guild giving you work. Yeah, there's... Bracers must have it easy in Calvard. Yes, very easy, because they lump all the work onto the van that they can. Good God. So it'll be a headache to deal with, so I'll try to keep it that way too. Looks like my luck just ran out. Oh, we should meet him. I wonder if he's there already. It's not long a walk from here to the Orbital Cafe. We'll go and visit him when we get the chance then. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Jingo. Jingo? No, Dingo at all. My name's Van Arkwright. Take you to the Meld's editor-in-chief. Yeah, that's me. Me and Dingo way back in about 7 years. Really got a lot about you. Sounds like you're real busy on Narration too. You're a subcontractor. I do not want to be a subcontractor for them. I thought there would be no reports on us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it secret. He's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Yeah, well, whatever. It's not just an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 SPGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. Because it is that I want you to help look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What is this about? Is that a notebook containing information he's gathered as a reporter? More like as an information informant or dealer? Both, actually. First heard about a few weeks ago before he headed off to Cray. You can tell he's facing a dangerous group of some kind. There's only asked if he had a will ready yet. He said he did, and now I'm trying to find it. Very annoying you tell me where the fuck it was. Look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. Laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. I like to meet the Spriggan. Spriggan sits down in the single chair opposite you with his 5 companions and stand around behind his shoulders, watching intently. Don't mind them. This is an intimidation tactic if I've ever seen one. So the thing I have to will is my notebook. I left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out Forest PG about it. Wait a second. This is a third memento of his on top of the video and camera. You don't have that notebook yourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. I expect you're the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone else, so I expect that's why you wanted it the way you wanted it to play out. The authorities have got everything that happened in the crate down locked, and even Mata are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd be anything worth writing an article about in the beginning to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are, putting in the money for you to find this thing. My last gift to him. So what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Of course we will. Well, shut the fuck up, you goddamn piece of shit. What is it? If I can make that sound twice, you make it a third time, I'm gonna break you. We'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe you said something more about this trusted source of his, for example? Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. All he gave me was that it was with people who knew about as much about my past as you do. Yeah, way to pique my interest. I want to think whose past was like. I only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? You know less than you do, I suspect. I know you used to live in Mesodam before ending up in the Capitol 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Mesodam.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
They did touch on it during the Cray video. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up on with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, it break's over. I gotta get back to work and finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. So, what's the plan here? We don't exactly have a load of info to go off of. The only clue we have is that it's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Bramoti, and Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren, too. Yeah, an information dealer's probably out of question. So is anyone that has many connections as Ren does. People like Nina and I know even less than Editor Chief does. Dingo was a very private person, and went both ways. Honestly, surprising to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. This is how Dingo was. Jack and I try not prying into his past either, mind you. Something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Mesodam. Go to the city after whatever that was, ending up the captain being reported right after. Don't need details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time, all the birds he carried himself. Van, don't look like you're about to back down though. Yeah, no way. This job is a job, and I'm not gonna see it through. Anyway, you can think of at least one person who fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? Not information to mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Can't be the only one you immediately thought of her. Yeah, you weren't. Oh, I expect I know who you mean. Are you going to meet her then? Yeah, let's say over to Tyro Times. I think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right. Oh, damn it. That bastard up and left us with the bill. What the fuck did you even eat? That'd be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention.
Off we go.
Oh, hey. Good. Hey. Oh, hey guys. Good to see you. Need something with the paper? Not this time. I came here to talk to you, Mario. Let's get it your straight. We're gonna force me wrong Dingo. Need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, talking about Editor-in-Chief, Mr. Cunning? Dingo told me all about him before, but I never had the chance to meet him in person. Would have been hilarious if 10,000 mira was taken from me. Would have been fucking confusing. What did we buy that was worth 10,000 mira? Say, wants you to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing, by any chance? It's not to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you have to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I seen that notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I noticed when he was alive, I kinda did a barge in him always trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking him advice on how to interview people and he was writing stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots down info, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. That definitely sounds like what we're after. At least now we know it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. I got huffy about it. He kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said afterwards. I'm never going to have sex with you or be your lover. Ooh. Very disappointing words to hear. No, maybe you'll get a peek at it one of these days. Maybe play my cards right, you should never have to. Oh wow. Must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we can probably rule him out taking the notebook with him to Cray. This idea also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to either give it to someone else hang on to or stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Taco Man's room, of course. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left that notebook with? Anyone he might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. Just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Ramodi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you. Wait, could he have... You think of something? Maybe. You can be a little wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was still alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry remote magazine. He did? Oh, that's interesting. He did come with a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's porn. Oh, okay, I get that. Let's go over grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? Readers, man, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want. Plain and simple. That's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. So, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Huh? I don't need to for work. I think I've been busy due to going to a place like that myself, so I've had to lean on my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be a reporter on things myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complain about you. Complaining about what? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's the one who operates underground. Runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah. Why does that matter? Merg. Introduce me to her. It'll help me get with better news articles. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that. How's that? Thinking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think that goes without saying. Not only that, I think I just might know who the woman he's talking about is. I would have guessed those two had a history, but it goes to show just how small the world we live in is. I certainly remember there being a business that fit that bill where we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah, who knows if it will turn up anything down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys?
Thought we would get some voice acting in this quest.
I want to go with you. Could I, please?
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous, the Blacklight District. I already know how dangerous it can be, believe me. We're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside that matters to me too, you know? Enough to have a single voiced line, damn.
Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days.
Oh, 2 voice lines.
Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable information, so it's only fair. You gotta promise 2 things to me. 1, you sit behind us down there. No running ahead. And 2, you carry your own weight and help us out. Deal? Thanks, deal. Thanks, Van. I promise you won't regret this.
May we be on our way.
I'll check out the arena.
Nope, wrong area. Where is this place?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
I like it.
Ah, right here. Here we go.
Wanna get a drink together?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, it's you. No, I thought you would be, well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Leavenworth here. You're the one helping investigate Almada's illegal adult business, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. We worked together for a decade, I want to say. We had to keep it down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I have known each other since we were both up in Mesodam. That long, huh? Makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? That wasn't anything special. It was a newly minted intel broker, and I was a common whore, making ends meet out in the streets. What, you know what a fucking whore is, Fairy? But you don't know what adult material refers to, huh? Why, yes, I'm gonna be pissed that they treat Fairy like she's 7. You scratched my back, I scratched his. Huh, this is all news to me. We assume that Dingle hadn't started doing any reporting back then? More or less. It was safe for an errand boy working underground. He certainly had naivety to do him back then. Maybe because he was so young. An acquaintance who worked at a local paper. Murray's pretty intrigued about that side of things. I also mentioned it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. Before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. Zento's a connection and a huge help to me. Yeah, leave it to the lady killer to smoosh his way into the underground. He really helped out a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, everything went down in Mesodem, and that's when he ended up drifting to town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the gods took a liking to him, threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to you in Mesodem? I don't know anything about that. Wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That's all that all happened when I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. Okay, but he's dead, so can you tell us anyway? Like, we're not gonna learn from him, you know? I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for a notebook, I got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for the black leather notebook you used to carry around. You seen it before, I take it? Sure have. I've been looking for a place to stash it away, so I offered to hold it on to myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almada. I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out timber piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Cray for reference. Holy cow, what timing! It's a valuable clue then. Actually, now that you mention it, how did Dingo get to Cray? You have an Diaz fan? He has his tiny ass car, but never drove it all that much. There's always paranoid people following him. Usually he took a train or bus that when he had to go out of the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time too. I don't know what he did here. Same, we're talking about a guy who knew all the tricks by that point. Might as well have just been moving randomly. Notice how when take something as obvious as a public transit, how an Almada has eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we can roll out his own car too. That would have carried its own risks. I think realistically, he probably would have okay, points value. I'm guessing he hitched on a truck. Is that what the case is, guys? Is it number 2, hitched on a truck? You must tell me, otherwise I kill reality. You guys don't want to be responsible for the death of the entirety of Zemuria, do you? I don't think you guys want to be responsible for the death of the entirety of Zemuria. That would probably suck. It's a taxi? It's a taxi. Okay. I think chances are pretty good. Our guy took a taxi. They're selling cheap, but have leaving low profile on the most flexibility. We'll land right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. I feel like a truck's hitchhiking is better, but okay, fine. Might be onto something, Dan. Taxis are pretty common places to hear people heading out of town. There's no way Otter could be monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. So let's say you did take a taxi. What kind would you have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? That was a good point. A self-employed driver would have given him more flexibility. Sounds like you guys had your next lead. I had no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Hermes. Maybe it was one of his friends, Hermes. Oh, no, wait, it's fucking... No, I know who it is. It's fucking the coolest taxi driver in the world. It's gotta be that guy. I don't remember his name, but it has to be him. Because as a driver you trusted using on a regular, something you could trust. That ringing bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. Remember, Dingo would say time sell a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checker pattern around the bottom. The driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. Oh wow, that's really good info. Glad we remember that. You said it. We'll have to look into this once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Yes, thank you so very much. Could it be our boy Giordano? Yeah, definitely. Oh, don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. I say you can only just pay me by coming back here to play, you know? Don't forget it. Yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass sprig and the newbie reporter he had befriended. The legend and third Mario, bro? Absolutely, it's them. I do hope we ever track down his notebook. If there's anything out there that he'd want inherited, I can imagine it would be that. Thank you, we'll do our best. We'll sure as hell try. He wasted to let it go after doing all this work for it. Taxi with a black and checker pattern. I know exactly which one that is. No idea Dingo was a regular on it. I see that car out by Center Station a lot. Driver's probably out for lunch right now, though. Check the food stalls first, see if we get lucky.
Right.
He probably entrusted an own book to someone he was close with. Going off the description, a taxi driver would probably fit the bill. I see him friends with one. Good luck, I hope you find the notebook for his sake. I'm sure that if you want anyone to have it, it would be you guys.
Off we go. Heading to the objective.
That's fair.
Oh, that car has a checkered pattern. That's gotta be it. That's a taxi. Driver's gotta be close to send him out.
Gonna eat something?
Hi, Giordano. Who would love this place? Can't have a real Eastern soba without wasabi. How about, brothers? Good to see and throw one back with your boy? Sorry, got a brain check, Doc. Got some stuff to do.
Can we talk?
Oh, well, isn't the big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm? Never thought you'd be asking me about the name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Ah, looks like we found our guy. So where it is you were scratching his back every now and then, huh? Yeah, I may not look it, but I used to run all the Republic, taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on the Smugs run once and bam, bumped it right into him. That's how we met. That was, 10 years ago? I think it would be around 20, I think. Alright. So you know how he got hanging up with Amada back then? Oh boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help in the first city that helped him out of the city that day. Stuck out just like that. Oop, shit. He was on he hopped on a Buster Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have let his dumbass do that. Wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You were the one who killed him. It was Amada, not even. Dante's owned that shithead. Right, yeah. Heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. That Dingo was living up there. Maybe Karma came around with the bastard. Hope it makes him feel better. He regret being the guy's broker in his past. Dante's really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dante's used to have a good rep on the streets. Had a code and he stuck to it. And let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular, so how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. Got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was informant. Fed him the info needed to bring the old guy down. Now instead, we have this monster he built. Monster, huh? A fitting title for him. I'm not too privy on what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So, you're looking for Dingo's old notebook and you think I've got it? Bingo. Please, may I have it? Well, I'm love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. I don't have it. Why not? It's something we have done first. What, pretty boy has eyes for you only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for the sprigging guy and newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this key to you, whichever you I bumped into first. Oh, so what is this key for you? For a coin locker. What's the key for a station coin locker like you see around the subway? Spot on, I see stashed in the easiest locker you could find. Not sure what you meant by that though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it. The easiest locker you find. Where could that be? Oh, that now gives it away. Oh, could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head back and take a look. Thanks, that's your Gordano. I'd make it up with a joyride one of these days when I feel like it. Ha! You just call me anytime you're plastered and I'll be your DIDD.
Understood.
All right. Okay.
Understood.
All I had to do was that key, big man. You just make sure you find whatever it was Dingo wanted wanted you to get. Yeah.
Heading to the objective.
What do I do?
What have we got?
The key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Maybe we should check what's inside? Go. Yeah, let's get into this fight. Absolutely, I'm ready. Okay, let's fight the notebook. Totally gonna fight the notebook and not people who tracked us. Oh, we don't. Oh, okay, we really don't. Okay, fine. No fight, actually. A little bit shocked. This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much. I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Almato to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss family was murdered too, and they didn't get spared. That's horrible. It's a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. Can't imagine he felt he could be in the public eye anymore after that. That's why he took me under his wing. Good nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Oration as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh. Are we getting backstory now? Okay. Viola, gender female, age 26. Originating from a minor noble family in the Quadus region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after Quadus' annexation of Valis. Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her leadership reputation precedes her. When, 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence in Calvar, they caught the attention of Amata. Contact with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty to afterwards. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry to her fellow Melchior. This is equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms, the full piece is not part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of weapons is needed. Alexander. Gender, male. Age, 35. Oh my god, this notebook makes Viola worse. Her writing, that is. Yeah. Jesus Christ, why can't her writing have been better? Born in the former Principality of Northumbria, the northwestern Zemuri, who was 5 years old when the salt pellet appeared. She trauma dumped for no fucking reason. They all trauma dumped for no fucking reason. Him and his father, then protector of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmund when he fled the country. Spent most of his childhood and adolescence years in the free city of Towson. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 5, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmund's escape. Out of the start of North Ambria's capital, Haliask, they managed to seize and control the city for time, acted as an effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Acres. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, commanded by the crazed former Prince Balmond. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death. Alexander during victorious but withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are known, it is believed that Prince Balmond was swiftly and serially exiled by the Northern Acres following his capture. Is there a report? I already read the report, Arata. It's kind of nothing again. Wandering from one corpse to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself, abroad in a leader's position within Almada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him. His own goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almada. Slightly mechanized gauntlets who wielded spear not be part of the first lineup it does appear they were routed by Zect Arms. Olympia, gender, female, age 19. Little is known about her, although she would allegedly host a remote village hidden in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worship a doll made in the image of an angel. Though it be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome custom mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, and Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Well, records suggest innocent criminals being slaughtered while encroaching on the wandering pair. Slaves are abducted into the gardens. His assassin relation made overseer of the gardens of Abram, though it appears she's mostly left to her own vices after being invited by the other overseers. These include Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychological intermittent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. Like the crisis made that the gardens joined forces may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity to be an incredibly sim one. This show is very important to have. We really didn't need anyone to fucking trauma dump, huh? Ariok, gender, male, age over 150. Contrary to the known confirmed leaders Armada and Garden Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we know of him, the Garden Rust Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. The game has no fucking respect for the player. In this case, I agree entirely. This is fucking annoying. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Taishan and Ishgal Mountains to the Halvard's east. This empire is rumored to have vanished following calamity 130 years ago. R.E. Oak. In Sede, 9 groups started to reject the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior representing the Rahu, the tribe of white descendant hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where mortals like the landsnake can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being more bullshit. Whether true or not, evidence might suggest his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering during the gardens and his stories claiming his immortality, that might be highly likely. On top of that, he's a primary suspect regarding the Ashen's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information is needed. Melchior, gender, male, age 21. One of his 3 pillars, and crossly the most evil and sinister mentor. He knows down as the garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind in his artifact building. He only skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning fully controlling explosives. Beyond that, he's also acts to melt his main strategist and Dante's right-hand man in combat, and possibly his lover. Okay, again, what the fuck does the dagger do? Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins may trace back to the same organization as Oathbreaker, one of Orber's Anguis also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among his top brass for a long time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this around back, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker for going on to take in the scout remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. The dagger's just a dagger. They call it Rush. They call it an artifact. In the chapter where we recruit Katra, they call it an artifact. What the fuck about it is makes an artifact? Who knows? But they call it that. I'm not going crazy in this one. Someone's power was him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him saying Cray's vicinity following the Eisenschau turning into ghouls. Cray's not just some sleep village with beautiful vistas. More than a tourist spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. That's to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Amada's financing, actually I'd rather not speculate any further. No, Rush, go back to that scene. If you go back to the scene, they say they're both artifacts. He's got the dagger as an artifact and the bombs are an artifact. They say that they're both. You're all Dante's. Fuck ass motherfucker. Age 34. If I let my feelings take away, Dante's could fill every single page of his notebook. There's a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him in his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Armada, being related to Calvar's old family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of the sword equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Armada's previous head. Hard as tales are believed, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them. To take Dante is nothing more than sure the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Melchior was probably one of the biblical magi along with Caspar and Balthazar, who visited the infant Jesus after he was born. Does that make fucking Dante's Jesus? Oh no. So Dingo knew all of that and just didn't tell anyone? I guess. Honestly, Dingo probably should have told some people. Like, I knew he thinks it was all his responsibility, but dude, we might have actually avoided a couple deaths as you helped if you gave us some information, unironically. Like, wow. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many. Is he supposed to be evil Jesus? Is he supposed to be the Antichrist? Where does that such unfathomable hunger come from? I knew about this service recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual. I'm not particularly keen to take at face value. That's neither here nor there. The more pressing issue is going back. No, fuck, even in your own notebook, Dingo, you're not gonna fucking talk about it? God damn it. It's true, girl, I imagine fear, the one in need to bring about dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help. Okay, what? Does he have a fucking evil artifact? Did someone put an evil artifact in his fucking heart? Does he not have a heart? Is Dante's literally made of evil again? Is it another fucking case of... Does it come back to the curse? I fucking don't know, and I fear the answer. Is this what it's like reading the Testament? Frustrating that the church isn't fucking telling people this shit? Probably. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of the genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he surely managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was dragged by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through much sooner than I did. Try as it might stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo.
You were slightly stupid.
You dumbass.
I agree.
Who's the real dope between us?
God, if he'd fucking talked to them, this wouldn't have happened, most likely. He was totally nuts. How would he find it in to go that far? I can't imagine his love and care for others spurred him turning on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. Don't doubt he would generally worry about everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad we were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Mario collected out, the party drew back. After growing the sex, they got back to work. As Dingo's notes when the contents were copied, we decided Mario would hold on to the original for safekeeping.
Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
You okay, Van? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is this something bothering you? Guess the stories about the gangsters of Armada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. Ramadi, Jack, and Kalika were all talking about them, and that's definitely worth mulling over. Heard something interesting following up on Dingo's case too. You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drive by Tyrell, just in case, you know? Not a bad idea. Kind of check the area out again. And probably route the busier parts of the district. Same with the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayway. Okay, let me just turn in these quests, and then we can end the stream.
well done.
I need 4 more points and then I'll be good. Oh my god, the fucking Bracer Guild quest will actually give me enough next time. Sweet, okay. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. Tomorrow we're gonna be able to do another, we're gonna be able to work on this, on the conspiracy board, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. My nightmares are real, and we're gonna have to do next week the dreaded festival. Ugh. But, you know, no new characters too. Yep. If it's the first time coming, since you subscribe and hate anything social where I'm streaming, leave me a stream, leave a like, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with whoever think might be interested. But until my nightmares resume, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say